Buy stop to the 3-minute blue line, US 30. It's a free money giveaway. Free money, easy money. 44,348 is your take profit. You can clearly see this is the only time period that hasn't been hit. So this is why it's free money. It's lagging behind. Let's go to the 5-minute buy stop to the 5-minute blue line, US 30. Free money, free money. This is absolutely free money. Demo trade only, not a financial advisor. 3-minute and 5-minute buy stop. US 30, easy peasy money. Good morning to everybody. Oh, geez. I just said I was live at St. Thomas. That's funny. All right. Buy stop to the 3-minute and 5-minute blue line. All indices will go up. Good morning to everybody on TikTok and YouTube. But let me make sure we're good over here. Hold on. Need to come back to here. And let's see the chat. Good morning, Kirk Brown. Kirk, can you hear me okay on YouTube? Already have money going. This is easy money, free money. Free demo money giveaway. Could everybody hear me on YouTube? Please type a 7 if you can hear me on YouTube. Blessed morning to you, Orlando Walters. Give me 1 second here on TikTok. Okay, there we go. All right. So you guys can hear me. Okay, cool. That's all that matters. We have free money. We have this easy trade going to the 3-minute and 5-minute blue line of US 30. It's lagging behind all others. There's also a buy stop to the 5-second and 10-second and 1-minute, 3-minute US 30. All indices will be going up to the 5-minute blue line as I'm talking this morning. Good morning, Aussie Trader on TikTok. Good morning, Juanita. Good morning, user 451514. Good morning, Larry. Good morning, everybody on TikTok and YouTube. Starting this morning off with a little bit of a bang, even though I'm sound asleep. Actually got 4.5 hours of sleep last night straight. I am thrilled. Thrilled. Good morning, Kurt and Orlando and Aussie Trader and SOG. As always, yeah, thank God. Good morning, everybody on TikTok and YouTube. We're going to be checking every signal ever called. By my great signal service and see if it really is great or not. Who the fuck knows? I'm going to do it live. I haven't checked this thing in months and months and months. All right, so that we're all clear. Let's be clear. Oh, shoot, fire, I have no other way of typing. That's funny. Free demo money giveaway. US 30 buy stop to 3 minute and 5 minute blue lines. When one indice goes up, they all go up. Thank God for this fantastic system. And you guys are welcome. All right. So remember this, we'll come back to this later. Next up, we are going to check every single demo signal live produced by my signal service right now. Let's see if it's got a 90% or better win rate. I'm guessing it'll be a 100% win rate. Let's see. All right. Anybody? What percent win rate do you all think it'll be? I'll wait for some answers on that. Good morning, Nadal. Good morning to everybody on TikTok. Let's make sure we're there. What's up, Lazarus, Aussie Trader, Super Z Kev? What's up, Brian? Brian B. What's up, Wall Street Leader? What's up, Nadal? Good morning to everybody on TikTok and YouTube. Let's see. Good morning, Kirk Brown again, Aussie Trader, Orlando Walters, SOG. You guys have any ideas of what you think the win rate will be? Oh, Nadal, what do you think? Lazarus, what do you think? Aussie Trader says 100%. I claim to have a 90% or better. Technically, in these two rooms, we'll be checking. It was 100%, 15 wins in the one room, 85% in the other, but we got to see now. Super Z 100% and all. Oh, really? You guys think that? I don't know. I mean, I'm kind of hoping, but I don't know about that. We'll see. Orlando Walters. Good morning to Rye Edwards. Orlando says 100%. Blessed morning to you, by the way, Orlando. All right. It is free money giveaway. On the one, we're going to be currently checking out every signal ever made in the two rooms. And just wondering if you guys had any guesses in there. And please do not forget There's a free demo money giveaway right now to the 5-minute blue line for US 30. And there we go. All right, peeps, let's take our first look. Good morning, Joe Biga. Good morning. Lazarus has a good chance. Yeah, we'll see. I don't know. Kev's demo. They're giving me a free gift. We'll pass on that. So we have a signal service Discord right here. Oh, look, we have a new message. We're going to have to come back to that, though. All right. So this room right here is the Hydra 7MWD 30-minute first-time demo signal. Now, this is concerning to me, but let's go under here and let's go over here. And let's go over to the one of our members, Boo, super nice fella, wrote this in the thing, and I was scared at Emerging about how hard it would be to have a scanner that calls out all the stocks on the markets, but only look for weekly, daily, monthly. That's exactly what the Signal Room does. I'm very bad at marketing to my own people and helping them understand what we offer. I'm sitting here going through all these different ETFs, specifically NVDL at the moment, and I'm like, damn, I wish I could have caught that buy a couple months ago. This system is ridiculously too good. Haha, I need more eyes. Yeah, that's why we have a signal service boost. How hard would it have? Now, we don't have all stocks because that's virtually impossible to do, but we have a shit ton of them in there. So our signal service, let's type out a 7 if you all understand that we have a signal service that calls the very first time that there's a 30-minute Hydra. Then it calls every 30-minute Hydra on the way up. So this is the one I'm pretty sure we're going to see 100% win rate on. 7s if you all understand that we have a signal service that calls the things. It's so funny to me. Okay. So here we go. This is our first signal ever produced. It was a US 30 buy on 1/16/19. We're going to take a look at this. Now, can I grab that signal time? Hold on. Maybe I could do this, I think. Let me see. I think I can do that part. Copy. So we're going to have to head over to US 30. Good morning to everybody. I think it'll be way high to retire anyone. Good answer, Kirk. I'm with Kirk. Yeah, I agree with. It'll be better than 63%, which is what professional traders make. I would be willing to bet $1 million that we have a better win rate than 63%. That is ridiculously. I would pull the signal service if we only had a win rate of 63%. Let me be clear. All right, so let's look at our first one and see what we got going on. This is a US 30 on 1/16 a buy. I'm going to go ahead and tell you right now, this shit's in a fucking shit ton of money. But let's check it. What's up? It's my time. What's up, Try Edwards on both TikTok and YouTube. Now, where was I? So we're going to look at US 30. I'm going to put that up there. My signals win rate will be better than a professional trader's win rate of 63.5%, or I will stop my signal service. Period. If my signal service can't call out better than a professional trader of 63.5, which is all they win, I would be too embarrassed. I'm closing down my signal service. That would be an embarrassment to me and my beautiful wife and everything the signal serves. So I'm telling you, it's going to be better than a 63.5% win rate. And by the way, just so we're clear, the professionals only get fractional percentages right. So what does that mean? They don't get actual pips, full pips. They get ticks, and they consider that a win. They get 10 pips in a day, and they're thrilled if they get to 10. That's their average win rate. So we have to do, I don't know what, it'll be a little different on everything, but I'm going to consider, I don't know, I would say, depending on the symbol now, well, we'll see. Let's just see how it goes. But there's just no way in hell we're going to be less than that. Zero chance of being that wrong. That's embarrassment. All right, let's take a look. That first signal is going to be US 30 on 116. US 30 on 116. Now, what chart do I want to use? Not that one. Yeah. No, I got to be able to switch it around. Hold on. ES1. Let's see. No, not that one either. No, not my metals. No, not my XRPs. Let me see what this one looks like. No, not that one. Yeah, I think this one. No, that's the same one I had before. Hold on. Let me see something. This one might work. And we might have the first time signals called here for us. Ah, shit. I don't know when that was. Hold on. Maybe I can make this a little larger. Let's see. I don't know how big this will get. Oh, that is not what I wanted. Just hold on. Let me go back down to here. I must hit the wrong thing. Really? Okay. Lord. See, yeah, that's it right there. But anyway, let me just go back over to here. I'm gonna have to use probably this one. Let me go ahead and make a copy of this real quick. We're going to use 2 separate time frame charts. Okay, this is the one we'll use, and I'll set this up. Let's go over to here. Go down to here. We don't want the same interval. We want the, and we do want the same chart. So, yep, that'll work. All right. Yay. We'll get there, don't worry. Remember, the turtle wins the race. All right, so we need this on whatever time frame this was. US 30 weekly. US 30 weekly, 116. So let's see, where would I put that one at? This will be weekly. This will be the 30-minute. Now we might have to go to a different time frame. But let's see. All right, so now we get to put in 116. And then the time was this. I don't know if I can paste it. 1930. Go to. It probably can't go back that far. Oh, it did. There we go. This is US 30. 1930. That'll be close enough. And let's see where we're at. Oh, we need to take this off. Hold on a second. Okay. Why is my lines not matching right here? US 30, right? Really? Hold on. Let me go down to maybe a 4 hour, then we'll go back up to the weekly. Let's go to there again. Anybody want to help me get my lines drawing on both? All right, it was right here. Okay. There would have been, this is the one with $16 drawdown. So there was absolutely zero drawdown on this trade. This is, look at this fucking trade. Oh my God. This is absolutely incredible. Okay. Well, let's go up to a daily maybe and see what it looks like. Okay. Nice. So we're actually in profit twice. Okay. So the immediate movement would have been little to zero drawdown, $16 drawdown, and we went up. Yeah, that's this one. It's 1,800 pips. We went up 1,900 pips. So $16 drawdown, 1,900 pips up. And let's see what it looks like on our weekly, just so we're all on the same page here. Okay. Gorgeous. Oh my God. All right, hold on. Let me take care of this. Let's apply these indicators to everything. All right. Let's take off this watermark too. And let's take off this watermark too. Okay, so their first call, it's in money twice, by the way. But for the first call, we have a correct 30-minute call that was a drawdown of less than 20 pips. I don't remember if it was 16 or 18, and it went up over 1,900 pips. And it was a weekly, so we're still in that trade. I'm going to teach you how to read this entry. This is a fill in the gap one, and then it's an actual buy stuff on the weekly. So I'm going to show you how that worked. So we need a place to keep track of our wins. I think we're going to come back over to here to do that. Good morning, Arjunus. Good morning, Erica. All right, so let's go back to here. Okay. Let's see. Got it. And got it. And got it. And this is US 30. What's today's date? 7/9 or something? First call, US 30, January 16th, 2025, weekly 30-minute. $19.30 entry. Drawdown less than 20 pips. We'll do this over here. 1900 pips. Profit. First entry. I'm going to go ahead and call that a win. All right, so that's the first entry. First signal call out was that 1930 drawdown less than 20 pips, 1900 pips profit. Made a second entry. Huge profit. Little drawdown. I'm just going to show you how that looks. I'm not going to count any of the second ones. I'm not counting second entries. All right. Nice. That'll work. What? Get out of here with that stupid shit. Who doesn't know what fucking bolding means? Okay. Morning, Grant. The only correct call, it also went to your last take profit range that you teach. Correct. Morning, Sog. So what he's saying is the take profit that we do is right here. So on the 30-minute, it went straight up to where the previous take profit was, to the orange line, by the way, and then a billion. And then on this one, it went past the previous orange line right here is what he's saying. Then it went past the previous high. But this is a fill in the gap one. That isn't where we're at. This is the actual call. So the one we're playing, look, let's be clear on this. This is calling the very bottom of this one. And there'll be another call later on over here on this one, you'll see. But this one right here was a fill in the gap. This isn't even a true weekly buy stop. I can go ahead and this is the buy stop right here. This is the true one. This is your W. This is the first leg of your W. This is the second leg of your W. You can clearly see that. So when you see this going up past now it goes past it. Now price action goes back. So in other words, this fill in the gap was cute and nice, and we made 1900 pips on it. But wait till you see how much fucking money we made on this one. The actual buy stop, green, 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 red. See, this right here is the actual buy stop. This over here is the fill in the gap buy stop. So this technically was a daily buy stop. So we caught the daily buy stop. So let's go over this again. This right here, let's be clear on this. This right here, the call that we're looking at right now is the first leg of the W that is still going. Well, technically it would be closed right now after that one. But this one right here, this is your W. This is the first leg of the W, right? And then this is the actual look. Oops, sorry, that one, and then that. So this is nothing more than your weekly buy stop. It's a daily, weekly. That weekly turned into a weekly, monthly. And then that's where we're sitting on all this money right now, demo money only. So does everybody see how that works? This first signal call out on the weekly was 100% accurate. It caught the very bottom of it, actually, if you look at that. You'd have entered in off the orange line and then rode it back to this orange line is what I think it was Sog was saying. And then, of course, you let your runner run, which went up 1,900. So that one alone is enough to retire you. It really is. And that trade alone was hugely successful with little to zero drawdown. Okay, sevens, everybody out there that understands that trade, sevens, nines if you don't, but if you put a 9, let me know what don't you understand. Okay, so we're looking at clearly, look at this, how easy this, my system shows you this is a W. Just look at this. This is my very first signal ever. It was catching this fill in the gap right here. You can clearly see where it went. It went past the orange line. It went past the previous high. And that's nothing yet. This is the actual trade you're on right now. And this is it. So this is was a daily, weekly, was a 30-minute entry. And now we can count up off of this. We'd have had another entry, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So you'd had about 7 30-minute entries you could have made on this trade, all of which would have been profitable. All of them would have been correct calls. So sevens, if you understand that particular trade we just went over. Thank you, Kirk, Orlando, and Sog. Thank you, Joe Biga, Super Z Kev, and thank you, who is that? Aussie Trader and Larry. Good morning, Larry. And Nadal and Lazarus. Okay, good. Try Edwards. All right. So that's our very, very, very first signal. Yay, us. That was a nice signal. Gorgeous signal. Life-changing. That would have just retired every one of you on the first signal. Okay. Let's go over to our next signal. Let's head over to here. And let's go over to take that off of there. Let's go over to our Discord. So first signal, first time ever signal, hugely profitable. And you would have made another 3,000 or so, probably we'll get to that in a minute, off that signal again when it re-entered. So you could have re-entered anytime you wanted to off the weekly 30 minutes, and you could have had another 7 more entrances off the 30-minute. Matter of fact, let me mark that down already. Plus 7 more 30-minute entries on the way up. And by the way, that's not including 5-minute entries, 1-minute entries. Okay, so beautiful. All right, now let's go to number 2. Yay, first win, ungodly win. All right, next one. This is on 121, and SPX 5. I guarantee you we won money on that one too. I don't have to look. Here we go. Time frame, 30-minute, weekly one. Demo trade. So here we go. We have a Oh, on. So we have an SPX 30-minute weekly. And this is the signal. So we have a SPX 500. Let me see if I grab that. Yeah. Buy stop 30-minute weekly. I should get this more consistent, but this is a. I need to put in there that's a buy stop. All right. So we're 1 for 1. And let's go ahead and check this one out. We're going to go in, and I want to see the exact drawdown on this and what happened. But anyway, this is 10:30. Can I put into the 68? I don't know if that'll let me do that. We'll see. 121. All right. So this is our second Hydra call. This is the first time it happened for SPX on a weekly 30-minute. We're going to check it and see what we're doing this morning for those of you late joining. Is we are going to check every single demo signal live produced by my signal service right now. Let's see if it's got a 90% or better win rate. That's what I always claim. I'm guessing it'll be 100% win rate. Let's see. What percentage win rate do you think it all will be? Okay. And please don't forget that also there is a 30-minute buy stop, US 30, 3-minute and 5-minute buy stops of blue lines. Okay. Let's clear those off of there. And let's go find out about this trade. All right. Which thing was I using? This one? No, this one. Yes. Okay. We're going to go over to SPX 500. We're going to put in a time. Oopsie over here. Oh, shoot. Was that 121? Yeah, I think it was. Let me see. Yeah, an immediate win. I can see that. Okay. All right. Oops, hold on. Let me see if I can get that a better. We're gonna have to go way. I don't know how low I can go though. Fuck, because it's so. These are so far back. Let me see if I can do this to the 15-minute normal error. So let me see. Oh, okay. Let's see what that was again. No, I don't think it was 10:30. It was 10:30. 121, 10:30. 121, 10:30. Oh, that's gorgeous. Okay. And we hit the absolute bottom on that trade. I don't think there was any drawdown. We'd have to be inside that trade. We have the trade tracker for a reason to tell us this, but I don't think there's any drawdown whatsoever. 10:30. Oh shit! Even better. I don't think there was a drawdown, but look at this. Maybe we can get even closer. And hold on. You think we can go down to 5-minute entries? That would be fucking awesome. 121 at 10:30. Go. Oh, we can. Holy shit. This is fucking awesome. I'm glad I paid for that extra stuff. All right, now we can see exactly. It was a 1030 entry. Hold on, let me pull that off of there. So that means it would have been off of this one because the 1030 entry would have popped on that. So there would have been zero drawdown. Holy fuck. Now the problem comes in, how the hell are we going to figure out the pips on this thing? All right, so this is the time period here. How am I going to get that into there? Oh my goodness. Well, anywho, let me see that again. All right, let's see. All right, so our time in was a zero drawdown time in. Oh, cool. Keith is up. There it is. Okay. All right. So now that we've established that, we're going to have to shrink this way down. Okay. All right. Shit, this is going up too many. I'm going to have to grab a different time frame here. All right. Okay, we're going to have to go to an hourly maybe. Okay, now let's see. Okay, this will work. We'll do that as our first push. All right. So this is the second call ever made by the signal service. It's SPX. And let's see approximately how many pips this was. You'd have been off of here. 120 pips. That's legendary, actually. So 120 pips on SPX. And then I got to get back to Keith here in just a second. So 120 pips. And let's go back to here. Okay, we're good on that. Drawdown 0 pips. 120 pips profit. These are all demo trades. First entry. Get paid. Another weekly entry for hundreds of more pips. Not counting that one. All right. We'll make this over here. bit this over here. And 3. Nice. And this isn't even really the best entries, by the way. These are just generic entries for you, but it still was perfect. So that was the second one. Now let me see what Keith Rooney said over here. Oh, shoot, fire. Gonna have to pause that live. All right. Now, back to the live. Oh, where were we? Yeah, the second entry alone would have made over 750 pips on that trade. Wow, that's incredible. Okay, so again, this is what we're doing. We are checking every signal demo signal live produced by my signal service right now. Let's see if it's 90% or better win rate. I'm guessing it'll be 100%. Let's see, what percent rate do you all think it'll be? My signal's win rate will be better than a professional's win rate of 63.5%. I will stop my signal service. Right now we're batting 100, and I'm not stopping it because just those first 2 trades alone, you guys would have made thousands, 2,000 pips to be exact so far. Wow, that's amazing. All right. I hope everybody's still with me. Let's see it over here. Uh-oh, not what I want to do. My bad. Okay, now we can close that off. Go back to there. All right. Next signal. Let's make sure no one else jumped in case they want to say hi or something this morning. What's up, Tony? Yeah, it's very boring, Sog, but I'm glad you like it. Oh, there's Keith. What's up, Keith? Keith's on the live. What's up, Keith? Yay, Keith Rooney. I'm so happy for him. What's up, Stud Breezy? Good morning to you. Keith Palmer in the house. Everyone should be thankful. Keith's the one who makes all the indicators for our system. He's unbelievably good person and good coder. Well, great person, great coder, but you know what I mean. And Tony, yep. So that's what we're working on. Let's go back at it and see what we got going on, peeps. All right. The very next signal is on 127. We have a Hilton 30-minute weekly. We have a Hilton. That's going to be interesting to see. 30-minute weekly. I don't look at the Hilton anymore on these things lately. No one's asked. All right. So our signal service for the third signal is this. And 30-minute demo trade, Hilton, 30-minute weekly. So we have a Hilton, highly unusual. Let's see. on 127.1900. It was issued a buy stop, 30-minute weekly. Okay. Let's go ahead and check out the Hilton 30-minute weekly. And just so we're clear on this subject, just because I think some of you get confused, when it's a weekly trade, that means we have to wait for the weekly pink line to go all the way back up for whether this is a win or a lose. I should have pointed that out in my last one. Let me show you what I mean. So for instance, since this is a weekly trade called out here, it wouldn't have been a win or lose until the pink line had gone all the way back up. And of course, you would have entered here. Then the correct entry would have been here on the weekly, which would have been down here on this orange line. Take profit 1, take profit 2, and let the runner run. And of course, you're just making hundreds and hundreds of pips on SPX. So we wait until the pink, when this is first called, we have to wait till the pink line goes all the way to the top. So if we can't, if some of these signals are come out, they're too new and the pink line isn't all the way to the top, we won't be able to count it as a loss or a win until that does happen, just so we're clear on that. All right, let's see if we can find Hilton. I know I have it somewhere, but we're just going to go into the actual search thing here and see what we got. There's our Hilton. Okay, Hilton Worldwide. It was a weekly, so let's go over to the weekly. Oh, shit. Oh, my God. Look at Hilton go. I'm going to go ahead and say Hilton was a perfect weekly buy, absolute perfection, and I'm sure it's going to get us a lot of money. And I might count those on that, but let me see some real quick. All right. Hilton, Hilton, Hilton. Here we go. We're going to go all the way down to the 5-minute Hilton, and we're going to search. What day was that? 121? 127. 127, 1900. All right. 127 right there. Okay, so let's go down here. 1900. Go to. Okay, let's see where we're at. Let's go over here. Okay. So we would have entered on hold on, let me zoom in a little bit more. Just get to you would have had, okay, so from here. All right, now let's see. This should be back. Okay, I think we have it. Good morning, George. Good morning, GB. Thank you for being here. All right, sevens. I am no sound yet on YouTube. Thank you, Gio. No sound, says Larry Cooper. Thank you, Larry. All right, now let's see if there's sound. Give it about a 10-second, 15-second delay, and we'll see. Still no sound? Fuck. It's there now, says Gio. Now is there. Okay, thank you, Sog. Oh, thank God. Thank you, Keith. All right. So no one, I think they said they couldn't hear me since Hilton. So let's go back over to here. Hilton was called out at this time. We had an initial 15-cent drawdown, $25 profit. The second correct entry, which I'm going to count on the stocks, and I'll tell you why they're a little different than the indices, with a 15-cent drawdown and a $50 profit. Okay. Yay. We have sound back. Yay. All right. Now, does anybody have any questions over the Hilton trade? It is straightforward textbook buy stops. You can clearly see, now if we went over to here and we went over to the weekly here, went over to monthly, well, technically probably go to 3 week. Yep, there it is. There you go. And our entry in on Hilton, this is a weekly, and I'll show you exactly how to spot this. The first thing and only thing you have to remember is if you have the snipers, the orange line is high, you have the pink line low, you have the blue line low crossing in this case, and then you have your buy stop. And your buy stop is nothing more than the green, right? The red right here fills in this space. And you have this is the most important thing. The sniper line high is number 1. Number 2 is the second most important. Number 3 is the blue line being crossed by the pink in this case. And then is this a buy stop? So the fourth most important thing is here. Number 1 is most important. Number 2 is second most important. Number 3 is third most important. Number 4 is the fourth. Sevens, if I'm clear on that, then no. Now there is. Thank you. Thank you, Sog. Thank you, Gio. Does everybody understand that if you have the sniper, that's the 3 out of the 4 most important things you could possibly have, is the orange blue line high, is the pink line low, is the pink crossing the blue, and then this is the fourth. So it goes 1, 2, 3, 4. Once you have this set up, then you look for your buy stop inside. Then you enter in off of whichever one this is, which just happens to be weekly. Your weekly entry is right here. Your stop loss is right here. Your take profit is here. And then, of course, the one right here. And these are your take profits. So this is how you spot the trade. How you spot the trade again, listen, is 1, 2, 3, 4. And then you spot it. Your taking of the trade is right here. Does everybody understand the Hilton 1 week, 3 week buy stop? Now we're using the signal service. I'm not teaching you that. I'm just going over the generalities of that weekly trade. But we hit the very bottom of it with a, whatever that was, 20 cents drawdown. And then it's going to be re-entered multiple times as we go forward. Okay, so let's make sure everyone caught that. Perfect, says Orlando. Nice. Okay, let's go back to it. All right. So that is Hilton. Next trade on our, and just so we're clear, we're looking at the 30-minute entries, first time signals, and we're looking at every signal, win, lose, draw, whether it's a good signal, a bad signal. I don't know what's coming up. I don't have a clue. But we're about to find out. So what we are currently doing is checking every signal from my signal services 2 rooms. The last time I did this personally by myself, 15 wins in the 1 room, no losses. Second room was 85 wins with no losses. So we were over 100 wins, 0 losses. Let's see if it's a 90% or better win rate. I'm saying 100%. And I absolutely, if my signals aren't better than a professional's, which right now we're 3 for 3. Let's make sure that was correct. Yes, we're 3 for 3 signals. And it's 100% win rate. So we're slightly better than them. I'd be embarrassed. I would never show my face again if I had a fucking 63% win rate. That is just embarrassing. Okay, so that was Hilton. Next one up. 2,300. Let's see right here. All right. We have, oops, grab the whole thing. I forgot to put that over here. We have a Netflix. I guarantee we made money on Netflix. We have a Netflix 30-minute weekly Netflix. So our next signal is number 4. I'm positive we made money on that. I mean, shit tons of money on that signal. Netflix signal on this exact date and time. 30-minute weekly buy stop. And let's see what happens with that one. So this is on 127 at 23:01. So let's head over to our charts. Let's head over to Netflix. Boy, you guys wish you had my signal service, just saying. Netflix was a weekly, so let's go over to the weekly. And we'll go over to the 30-minute. We're going to have to drop way down here to get a proper entry, though. Is this it right here? 127. Yes, it is. Look at that. Well, we can also zoom in, so that's it. 127. What was the time? $127, 2,300, I think it was. Oh, 2,200. I think it was 2,300. Was it not 2301 or something? So right here. Let me totally make sure on that one. 2,300. Yep. Let's see what we got. All right. Now, from there, let's see what the initial drawdown would have been. We would have been from the bottom of that cell. 971. Damn, Netflix is psychotic. 971. It would have been a $14 drawdown. $14 a share. Well, would it have drawdown? Did it go up before that? No, I'm not going to count that. So $14 drawdown on Netflix. That's a pretty good bit of a drawdown right there. $14 drawdown. I think we're going to make up for that, however. Let's go ahead and take a look. Let's go to that, maybe a daily one again, so we get a little better view. Oh, it's not on both. Oh, there it is. There it is. Okay. Wow. Look at this money. Okay, so there was a $14 drawdown. Let's zoom in a little bit here, see if we can grab that. Yeah, I can see that now. Okay. So our entry was up here. And then it's 980. Just estimate. We don't give a shit. It's a $70. Watch this one. Oh my God. $70 profit. So $70 per share. And that's nothing about what you see. $70 profit. One. And then let's see what take profit. 2, 14, because it's the same entry, $14 drawdown. And let's see how much we would have made. All right, so if we're going to play this, the other, watch this right here. This is a, and by the way, the whole time we stay in this trade on until the pink line goes back up to the top. So by the time that happens, whether or not you want to count the second entry or not is beside, I don't really give two fucks whether you do or don't. But this is your second. You can clearly see, this is a triple bottom, by the way. This right here is another one. This is a triple bottom. Again, you have your you have your daily over here, weekly over here. Entrances would have been here and here and here. Take profit would have been here on the previous. You keep holding the trade until the weekly goes to the very top. You can see the clear fill in the gap. Your entry would have been here on the weekly. It would have been take profit one here, and then of course you could let it ride all the way to the top. So with all that being said, you'd have been in that re-entry of 920, let's say, and it went up to, holy shit, it went up 330 plus 80. It went up $410 since this call. The second call entry would have been here. So let's go back up. Are you kidding me? From here? Yeah, $410 on the second entry with a $14 drawdown, $410 profit. Yowza. That is something else. Wow. Indices, we don't need to do the second entry. It's just too much money. It's easy money, free money. For the stocks, though, it's only fair to actually, if it's calling out the 30-minute weekly, we have to wait for the weekly to go all the way up to the pink. That's what you're looking at. And that is Netflix. See, if we did this on US 30, for instance, till the pink line went all the way to the top, and of course you had to re-entry, you're looking at 3,900, about 4,000 pips. Jesus, Mary Joseph. Okay. Anywho, let's go back over to here. And let's see what we have over here. US 30, 3-minute, 5-minute. Oh, nice. Did it? Let's go back over and actually check the call outs I made without looking. All right, let's go back to US 30 and let's go over to these and let's go over to 3-minute. And yep, 3-minute hit. Thank you so much for that. 5-minute hit. All right, both of my take profits I called out this morning for you all. Let's get this over here. Free demo money giveaway. I gave you this call approximately, how long ago was that? A couple hours ago anyways. There's your money. Thank you so much. There it is. Called it. Told you all indices went up along with that, just so we're on the same page. Oh no. Well, that's all right. We're good. So all indices have gone up. All take profits are hit for ES1, SPX, NQ1, NAS, and US 30. If you would like to start to actually make consistent profits, you can come over to the safetytrade.com and buy the system here. Strongly recommend that you watch some videos first on my YouTube channel, then come back and buy it. But whatever you want to do, again, I'm making these calls out correctly. And more importantly, we have a list of people who are retired. Some are on the live this morning. D. Haas retired. D. Nice retired. Marco Risby retired. Kimberly Harrington retired. Maria Toller makes $300 to $500 a day. Mr. Gold is retired. Adam is retired. Josh Boost is retired. Tommy can retire. Jay can retire. Rocket, Larry, and Harry make some money each week. And we have one of our members have done so well. He actually literally has his own regulated brokerage firm in Norway for the last 3 years. That's Goroff. And we have 2 members that were homeless who are no longer homeless. And that is Billy and Thera. So again, you buy the system. Maybe you can be consistently profitable too. And if you buy the system, maybe you can just retire. We're currently looking over every signal called out by my system, explaining it to you. Does everybody understand Netflix? The signal was $14 drawdown, $70 take profit 1, $410 take profit 2. We're doing pretty good on the stocks. We're doing exceptionally good on the stocks. So far, we're 4 for 4, 100% win rate on the signal service. Any questions over that? Because that is about as good as you can get. Thank you, Kirk, for reminding me or letting me know that US 33-minute, 5-minute were hit. No questions. I know this is a little boring for you guys, but that's life. As soon as Keith is ready, we're going to roll, baby. All right, let's go back to there. All right. I don't even know where we're at. Oh, next one. All right. So nothing on there. I waited long enough. We're good. All right. Next signal after Netflix is Schwab. Charles, I don't have no idea how this one went. Charles Schwab. Okay, Schwaber. It is a 30-minute weekly buy on Charles Schwab. Let's see how that did. I have no idea how that did. This ought to be fun. This is Schwab. Control V. 30-minute weekly buy stop. And let's see how it did, because I have no idea. This ought to be fun. Did Schwab win or lose? The entry was on 1830 at 130.25. I do not remember what this stock did. 130 though, I think was the call. Oops, there it was. 130. So this is Schwab. There we go. Oopsie. There we go. All right. It was a weekly, so the weekly is up. Same thing as the others. This is incredible. This system is unstoppable. Holy shit. This is the exact same trade as the other trade. You can see the clear W on the weekly, the re-entry off the daily, weekly buy stop. I mean, look at all that perfection. Holy, okay. Even I'm surprised on this one. Look at how good it did. Okay, I got to go down to 5 minutes though. Hold on. All right, what day is this we're looking at? 1:30 or some shit. What was this one? 1:30 at 18:30. 1:30 at 18:30. Wow, this system is incredible. This system needs to be studied and taught, technically. There we go. Charles Schwab. Look, I even hand wrote my notes in here. And this is it. Oh, this is so cool. We're right here. We're right here. We're right here. All right. So this is, let me see. The entry would have been on 18:30. So let me pull this back to make sure if we have a loss or not. 18:35, 18:25. We would have entered on this one. Nope, it went up. So technically there would have been zero drawdown. I'm going to move it over to the right spot now, right here. And then we're going to see how much this went up. Let me go to maybe a 2 hour. Oh, hold on. Okay. Now let me see how this would have looked. So we're going to have to do that. All right. So the initial one with 18:30. 18:30. Where's 18:30? 30th. Hold on. Here. $82. It eventually went up to 84. So $2 up. And now we're going to go to actual daily. What did I just say? $2 up or $4 up? Fuck. I'll just say $2. All right, let's go over to the daily now and see the actual daily play. You'd have entered here and here. I'm just going to go from here. So let's draw this out for you guys so you can get some knowledge. This is a weekly daily buy stop. And the daily, this is so beautiful. Look at the exact same formation. See why it's so important to wait till the pink line goes all the way to the top? Right there is your pink line all the way to the top. When you would have waited, you would have entered in. You could have clearly see your normal buy. It is again a triple bottom right there. Is another. Your W, you can't distinctly miss this W. This is what it looks like right here with my blue line. You'd have been known that the blue line was high, pink line was low. The blue line, pink line crossed here. You would have had your buy stop here, and of course the fill in the gap over here, and that's your entries. So how you'd have traded the trade is right here. You'd have came in off of the orange line with your entry. Stop loss would have been down below here. Take profit one would have been your green, yellow, previous center, and then of course it always goes to the orange and let it run. So if you'd have followed those rules right there, your entry would have been here at $73-ish. I don't care about the pennies. Doesn't mean anything to me. 73 to 93, we're going to say. So we're going to say $20 a share on Schwab. That is excellent. Excellent, excellent. Zero drawdown. $2. Take profit. 1 0 drawdown. $20. Was it $20? I can't remember. I think it was $20. take profit too. Nice. So we have our fifth signal. Fifth signal was 100% perfect. Everything about it was perfect. The weekly did exactly as told. Remember, we don't count. This is not the end of the weekly when it only comes up to here. The end of the weekly is when it comes all the way back up to here. Just remember that, because some of you are a little bit impatient. You don't understand the basics. Okay, so the system is flawless. If anyone would like to debate what I just said or say that's inaccurate, speak up now, but that is 100% how you would trade that. The initial push up made a couple bucks. The actual weekly daily buy, which will be called later also, I'm sure it called it, was just pure perfection. Pure perfection. Let me go back over to comments, see if anybody has anything. Options on signals for Microsoft, Amazon, Schwab, NVIDIA, and Hilton. Yeah, look, Kirk is just eating this up. Yes, he's using the system correctly. Everybody's trying to use like local little trades here and there, but if you actually had the system and you actually do what Kirk Brown is doing on your demo trade account, you can't miss it. Good morning, Larry Cooper. And God bless you too, Larry. We're reviewing every signals ever called with my system. So far, we're 5 for 5, 100% win rate, 0 drawdown on Schwab, $14 drawdown on Netflix, 15-cent drawdown on Hilton, 0 drawdown on SPX, less than 20 pip drawdown on US 30. Take profit 1,900 pips on US 30. 120 pips on SPX, $25 the first call, initial call on Hilton, $50 a share on Hilton for the second entry. Netflix, $70 profit on the first call, $410 profit on the second entry. Schwab, $2 take profit on the first call, $20 take profit on the second entry. We're now on number 6. The number 6 signal that we had. All my signals work. Thank you, Larry. I know, especially these rooms. Now, remember the rooms I'm reviewing, so we're all on the same page. I don't want you guys getting confused. We're reviewing the signal rooms for the Hydra 7 monthly, weekly, daily, 30-minute first-time entries. That's why these are so exact. They cannot and will not miss. That's how I knew we were going to have a 100% win rate, because this particular room cannot and will not lose. It just can't, because by the time the weekly, 3-week, monthly go all the way up to the top, it will show profit, period. I'm just proving to you that there's 0 to little drawdown also. Okay, let's go back to the next signal. Next up, who do we have? NAS. Oh my God. NAS is going to be up so many thousands. Do you really want me to waste the time doing this? I'll waste the time doing it. Here we go. This is going to be such a big trade. This will be thousands upon thousands. This is back on February the 5th. This is a 30-minute weekly trade. This is NAS US 30. This is a buy. Okay. So we're going to go to this trade right here. I don't even know why we're wasting time on this one, but we'll do it. This is NAS. And again, this is a weekly 30-minute trade. NAS is going to be up 3,000 pips. Well, on the second entry. All right, so we're going to go over here to the 5-minute. And then we're going to go over to here, and we're going to put in, what day was that? Shit. Oh, let's move it over here anyways. So this is NAS 100. This is our time in. This is a weekly 30-minute buy stop. And let's see what the drawdown is and what the take profit is. All right, let's make that non-bold. This is on 2/5, February the 5th, 1730. Okay. February the 5th, 1730. Go to. There we go. Let's zoom in so we can make sure on the drawdown part of things. Uh-oh, what I lose right here. February the 5th, 1730. Okay. Looks to me like it was on an up candle, so that means there would have been no drawdown. Right here. The next candle would have been the 1730 call candle. And of course, there was zero drawdown. It ended in a positive. So we are looking at zero drawdown, and let's see what we went up with. So we're going to go to maybe a 2-hour. Let's see, maybe a 2. Maybe we have to go to a 4-hour. Oh, gosh darn it. It pulls you forward instead of going to where it was. There it is. Okay, now let's see. Yep, this will be it. All right, so zero drawdown on a green positive entry candle. Now, you might say inside that candle was drawdown. Well, I can't help every fucking thing on earth. If we're going to go with what we're going with, that's the way it is. Now, I can't tell on this. Was it here? Entry would have been there. Okay. I'll just say 700. Holy shit, just 700. Are you fucking kidding me? 700 pips. No fucking way. Wow, and that's not even the best of it. We're not going to count the second entry on this. We're just going to go. I'll put down a $5 drawdown, but it was really nothing. $700 pip profit, not counting second entry. At this time, we're not. All right. So now our signal service is 6 for 6, 100% win rate. Jesus. Yeah, 100% win rate. I'll show you how to trade it. Signal service is perfect again. 7 for 7, 100% win rate, thousands upon thousands of pips made. Yeah, I'm going to go ahead and say my signal service is doing pretty good. Your entry on this particular trade, well, we just did it. So I'm going to show you the entry off the daily, weekly at this point. So we're going to go here. We're going to make this our 3-week, and we're going to make this our weekly. All right, so this is how you would have played this trade and how you would have spotted it, how you would have found it, and exactly what to do. My signal service called for a weekly buy stop to the pink line. You stay in the trade until it hits its pink line, okay? So what that means was, even though we were playing a 30-minute, watch. This is so fucking cool. First thing you look for is the blue and pink line high, a blue and orange line high, which it is right here, is the pink line low. Those are the first two most important things you guys look for to spot a trade. Number 3, did the pink cross the blue, which it did, and was there a buy stop with this fill in the gap? So the red fits into this. Let me be clear on this. Some of you are not catching this. This red is a missing puzzle piece and fits into here. That's how you know you're in the right trade. Number 1, the most important thing you can do for is the blue-orange line high? Is the pink line low? Is the pink and blue crossed low? Is there a buy stop here compared to here? Your entry would then come off of your weekly right here. This is your entry. This is your stop loss. This is your take profit 1 and 2. And then, of course, you leave your runner go. Now, in this particular case, if you'd have listened to this trade for your second reentry, you'd be up 3,400 pips on this trade and going. 3,400 pips, showing the absolute superiority and accuracy of the signal service. Let me be clear. I will put my signal service up against any trader in the history of the world, and I don't care who they are or what they think they're doing. My signal service is undefeatable. You can't get more pips. You can't get better entrances. You can't make more demo money. I'm not a financial advisor. Are we all clear on the entrances, the setup, how to read this, how to find the trade, and how to trade the trade? You find the trade using the 1, 2, 3, 4, and I'll give you the fifth, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You enter the trade off the orange line and you take profits. Are we all clear on this? Aussie traders said sevens. Everybody clear on this? And this is the NAS. This is the sixth signal that was correct. You'd have made over 4,100 pips on this trade if you'd have took this signal. You'd have put in a 0.01. You'd have drawn down $5 or less, and you'd have made $4,100 on this trade. I hope we're clear that that is absolute perfection. Nothing could be better. I don't, whatever you guys are thinking, think again, because that is absolute perfection. Good morning, John Parker. Thank you, Grant, for answering. All right. Next up, back to it. We're going to go over to our signal service. We're checking every signal ever called by my signal service in order, win or lose. We'll see how it happens. Next up is on this date right here. I'm telling you, these signals in this room cannot miss. Coinbase, DOT, ooh. Why are we calling, whoa, this should not be in here. Why are we calling, isn't DOT hold on. We shouldn't be calling crypto in this room. We should not be calling crypto in this room, or not these cryptos. I don't mind calling our three big ones, but why is DOT being called in this room? DOT? That is a crypto. Why is that being called in this room? That is a miscall. There's something being, we'll count it because it's in there, but that should not be. Should not be called. Not in this room. We have other rooms for it to be called in. So here is DOT, Polkadot, Coinbase. Damn, I don't like that. Now let's see what this is all about, because that is should not be called. They shouldn't be calling anything but the big cryptos, and DOT is not a big crypto. 30-minute weekly. I wonder why I told Keith to put that in there. 30-minute weekly on 210. DOT is a buy, 30-minute weekly. All right, let's go over to here. I do not like this call at all. It should not. I don't care if it goes up millions of dollars. I don't care. This is not it shouldn't be in here call. DOT. This is the time. This is a 30-minute weekly buy stop. And let's see. Interesting why this call is in here. I'm sure it's going to be right, but it needs to be in the crypto room, not in this room. All right, the entry is 210 at 7:30. 210 at 7:30. 210 at 7:30. DOT. 5-minute. 210 at 7:30. Oh, we can't even go back to it. All right, let me go back to this 30-minute maybe. All right. Oh, there it is. We've already plotted that. That's good. So let's see how this one did. Oh, nice. Okay. How high did it go? Okay, to here. All right. So let's see. I can't tell. Let's see if there's any drawdown on this. Let me see. Are we at 1730? Yep. Okay. Yeah. I mean, it's on the green. It did dip to here. All right. So what is that? It went 4.791. Really? 5 cents. Okay. 5 cents dip. And let's see. Where was that entrance? 5 cents. These are just approximate. I can care less than the exact. So 5 cent dip. So $4. I'm just going to say 480. I don't give a fuck about the extra. 480. 480. It went up 50. 50. 480. Can I just say 60 cents? All right. It went up 58 cents. Really? $0.05. Draw down. Uh, 58-cent take profit. Nice. Not earth-shattering or life-shattering, but it did go up, did make profit. 10 to 1 when drawdown to take profit ratio. Look at the $5. Jesus. It's like what the hell is that? 400 to 1 take profit to drawdown ratio, just so we're clear. Yes. Okay, so that is DOT. Again, I don't know why that signal is in there. That really should not be in there. There should be no other signals. I'm going to have to make a note on that to take those out. There should only be the major cryptos in there for you guys, because the cryptos have their own crypto call room right there. All right, so even though it shouldn't have been in there, nice little trade. All right. Oh, see, I was pissed. Oh my God, look, I even wrote that in there. Please be careful, taking the dot signal. I checked the 3-week and monthly times, not calling this trade. See, I knew that this shouldn't trade. Oh my gosh. See, I was warning you guys against that trade. It made money. I mean, 10 to 1 money, but still not what I wanted it to do. So. ADA, see another one in there. This must have been back when we were calling these cryptos, because that's not big enough either to be held. I don't like this one. All right. We have ADA 30-minute 1 weekly. So we have an ADA call here. Another crypto, another one I'm not thrilled with, but let's go ahead and track it and see. ADA. $30-minute weekly buy stop. Let's see how that one did. All right. And the time in was 212 at 30. At 30. That's interesting. 212. Oh, we need to get to ADA. I have no trouble with the crypto calls. I have trouble with the crypto calls not being in the crypto room. That's why I'm not thrilled with that. All right. We need to go to ADA. Can we go down to 5-minute maybe? And let's go over here. It was 212, right? Let me check that again. So the call was 212 at 30. That's what I just said. Good. It doesn't go back that far. Let's try 15-minute. I doubt it'll do that. It did do it. It did do it. 212. Oh, great call. Okay. Looks to me like this is a no drawdown, but people will yell at me and say there has to be. I don't know. I don't think there is. 030. So it have called it in on the 030. Oh, shit. Hold on. Where the hell? Oh, there it is. Hold on. All right. Oh my God, I got to remember these shitty ass fucking numbers. We'll just say 79 cents. All right, let's go down over here. All right, let me see what this is. 79 cents. Looks like this is the lowest. So it's not even a 5-cent drawdown, but let's keep going. Okay. Yeah, I think we're out of that one. All right. So we're going to go with the 5-cent drawdown. Let me go up to 12. Let me go back over here. All right. Well, son of a bitch. You see it. So it was a 5-cent drawdown, 3-cent profit. Are you fucking kidding me? Is that really even worth my time to call? I'm not doing that. Okay, so I'm going to say the initial drawdown was 80 cents to 50. So 25-cent drawdown. Yeah, that's what we're going to do. 25-cent drawdown and a 40-cent profit. It doesn't matter. It's what it is. So we're going to do a 25-cent drawdown because I'm going to take the bigger drawdown. And then a 50-cent take profit. Good. That's still a nice 2-to-1. Not ideal, but it's still very good. Excellent. And it shouldn't have been called in this room anyways. It's not the correct room to be called in. All right, but you got another correct signal. Remember, we're going over all the signals called out by my system. Signal service right here. This was Ada Cardano, called Cardano. Is it finished? Hold on, let me see what that one's doing. Maybe I can get you some free money on that. Hold on. What is this doing? It's a weekly. It is going to be a 3-weekly. Oh, nope, not calling it. Don't like it, not calling it. I would stay away from Cardano. It did what it did. We need to take those out. Let me make a note real quick. Hold on, please. Okay. Okay, I'm back. All right. Ada sucks. I wouldn't bother with Ada. All right. So we just looked at these. Let's see where we're at now. We're 8 for 8, 100% win rate. Very, very, very little to no drawdown on every one of these trades. And we're on our next little signal call. If anybody has any questions, please ask. I did, didn't I, Ryan? Yeah. I remember that, and that's what I saw. Good morning, Marley Mar. Yep. Good morning, Bob. Just going over every signal called out by the system. It's tedious, but it is what it is. We need to see if these things are accurate or not and what the drawdown rate is. So far, so good. Surprise. May you please do a gold analysis. What's up, Hercules? I can tell you already, gold's a buy. I have no idea, though. I haven't looked at it. Thank you, Bob. Good morning to you, and God bless you too, Bob. All right. And no, I'm not going to interrupt what we're doing. We're in a mission right now. What we're doing is reviewing every signal ever called out by my signal service. What did I just say? We were 8 for 8. Yeah, we're 8 for 8. Thousands of pips made. Incredible. All right, here we go. This is a signal called out on 2/13. Let me grab it. At 17:30, 2025. NVIDIA. I'm going to go ahead and say we made a shit ton of money on this call. Do I have to call this? NVIDIA. This is my signal or service call for NVIDIA. NVIDIA, there it is right there. Okay. It was a weekly 30-minute, but we have to go down to 5 minutes if it'll let us and get the proper. Oh my gosh. Did you make some fucking money on this? All right. Where's the 30-minute, 50-minute? Okay, let's go over here. Let's go over to this again real quick. And let me see that exact thing. This is NVIDIA weekly 30-minute. All right. So NVIDIA. This is the time of the call. This is a 30-minute weekly buy stop. And let's see what the drawdown was and what the take profit was. 1730, 213, 1730, 213, 1730. NVIDIA, I don't know if it can go back that far. It might be smashed. It did go back that far. You go, NVIDIA. All right, let's grab it. NVIDIA. There we go. NVIDIA. I don't zero drawdown. That's on a green candle. You'd have got in on a 1730 mark. So 134 to 136. $2 a share up, zero drawdown. Okay, let's mark that. But that isn't the important one. Zero drawdown. How many? Fuck. Hold on. 134. $2. Okay, so $2 profit. $2. Take profit 1. We're going to take a look at the actual entry of this trade that was tagged, and we're going to go over here to the daily, and then we're going to make this weekly. Okay, so this is how you would actually, because this is a weekly, remember, call. So we're going to show, I'm going to show you how to spot the trade, how to find the trade, everything. So easy. Watch. And it's the same pattern over and over again. Okay. What you're going to see is the same thing. Blue, orange line high, pink line low, pink crossing the blue, your buy stop with your fill in the gap. That's it. This right here, the red fits in over to here. That space right there, boom. You can clearly see the same patterns over and over and over again. This is your dip down our logo. This green, 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 red buy stop you would have entered, and I can show you. So that's how you spot the trade. You combine your two time frames, in this case, the weekly, which was called. Remember, it was a 30-minute weekly buy stop. So you wait for the pink line to come all the way to the top. And this is your buy stop. Obviously, You'd entered in off of the, according to the rules, off the orange line. This is your entry. Your stop loss goes below. Your take profit 1 would be the yellow line. We love the orange line. That's my favorite. That's called TP2, take profit 2. And you let 1 run. So if you'd have followed the rules on this entry, you'd have been in at about 110, and you'd be to about 160. So you'd be $50 up per share. And that is at least, what, a 35%? Wow, that's incredible. So $50 entry with a 0 drawdown again, by the way, just so we're clear. And a $50 take profit 2. Nice. I don't know how much better you can get than a zero to very, very little drawdown. Like if you were doing options on that, it wouldn't even have affected it. It would have been nothing but money. Jesus. Anyhow, perfection. If you have the signal service, again, now we were 10 for 10, no, 9 for 9, 0 drawdown. And you wait till the pink line comes to the top. That's how you spot it, the red to the green. You have the sniper. If you don't have the sniper, you can still do it with that and do that, and then your entrances. There you go. If anybody has any questions on that, please let me know. If not, good morning, Jacob, Blue Tide Acrylics. Good morning, Bob Uten. Good morning, Hercules and Ryan Marcus. We were reviewing all signal services in the signal room. This is the first room. This is called the Hydra 7 MWD 30-minute first-time demo signals. I said we would have a 100% win rate, or at least a 90% better. So far, we're 9 for 9, 100% win rate. That was NVIDIA. Made a perfect call on that and a re-entry on that for you. This is on 216. $28 a.m. 216. This is a Bitcoin buy. You guys are so rich off this call, you might as well just not even bother. This is a 30-minute weekly buy stop. Jesus, talking about a correct call. All right, this is a 216 buy on Bitcoin. So let's see how this one worked out, even though we all know it made shit tons of fucking money. Bitcoin. This is a 30-minute weekly buy stop called out by the signal service. Let's see how it did. And we do play Bitcoin every day. So we'll swing over to here. We'll make this the weekly. We'll make this 5-minute. Sure. We're going to go to 213. What was the damn day? 216. And it was 216 at 216 at 28. 216 at 0.28. We're going to go to 216. I don't think we can go. We can go to like the 30. Yeah, we'll do that. Maybe. Oh, can't go back that far. Let's go to the 50. I can't believe Bitcoin doesn't give us enough history. That's weird. Okay. So 216 right here. All right. Right here would have been entry. I mean, 97,464. It went up $300 with 0 drawdown on the initial call. Zero drawdown, $300 up. Zero drawdown. And all these entrances are going to get better and better. They're only getting smarter with each trade. $300, or did I say 400? 300 is fine enough. I don't give a fuck. $300 take profit 1. And let's go ahead and take a look at take profit 2, shall we? Because our re-entry 2. So the re-entry of this one. Let me get this out of there. All right. So the re-entry. We will go ahead and show you this is a day, as this was called a weekly. So I'm going to show you how you would play your weekly. And let's go back over to here. All right. So this would have been your call, right? And then your call in. Now watch this. This is how you spot it. Again, I'm teaching you everything you need to know. There's nothing else you need to know. No worries. Okay. We have the rules state blue, pink line high, blue, orange line high, pink line low, corresponding blue, blue, pink cross, right? Then you go ahead and go over to your buy stop, and then you go over to your weekly. Let's just fill in the gap. So this is a weekly daily. If you haven't noticed, a lot of these turn into the weekly dailies. And this goes in right here. This is your red right there. Fills in over here. This is your logo. Technically, I'm not going to teach you that. And then this is your entry off the orange line. This is your entry. Stop loss here. Take profit 1, depending how this is looking, but take profit 1, take profit 2 is always previous. Orange right there, and then you let it run. So let's go ahead and say our entry was at 97,000, and let's see if it went up. And still going up, by the way. These are all still running. So we have 100 and whatever the hell that is. Let's just say 111. So we have $14,000 take profit on the re-entry, which would have a zero drawdown because of the way the system pulls that second entry in for you. So you'd had a zero drawdown again and a $14,000 take profit. Take profit too. So now we're 10 for 10, ban for ban. And that was Bitcoin. Next up. Remember, demo trade only. I'm not a financial advisor. Okay. Next trade called on 218 at 30. So 218.30. Was it EUR USD buy stop 30-minute 3-week? This is a little different trade. This is a 3-week call right here. So we're going to change this to a 3-week call. And we're going to go over to here. And we need to go to actually USD and not Bitcoin. Let's go to EUR USD, the biggest currency pair in the world ever traded, ever, which is saying something in a $7.2 trillion day market. And we're going to go over to here. And it was a 30-minute. Let's see if we can go. I don't know if we can go this far back on a 15-minute on this thing. Well, we'll see. And the date in was, we don't know. This is EUR USD. 218 at 30. Okay. It was a 30-minute 3-week buy stop. It's a little different than the other ones. It's just the same principles. It's just you're running off a 3-week instead of a 1-week. All right. And that was February the 18th. So February the 18th at 30. February the 18th at 30. Go to. EUR USD. February the 18th at 30. Okay. Let's see if we can go down to the 5 minute then. Maybe we can get even. No, I bet you we can't get a 2 minute. Let's try a 5 minute. All right. Here we go. Let's zoom in because this is important on these type of trades. It's not quite the same when you're dealing with normal Forex. It's just different. Now let's make sure on our entrance, was this the exact call? Because this is going to be important on this one. 30. So yes. Let's go here. What, do you think we can go down to like a 3 minute? Let's see. And let's see if they let us do it. It's probably gonna, nope, timed us out. Let's go back to the 5 minute. You know, when it takes that long, it's just never going to pull it through. All right. So we have 30. Okay. So we'd entered in on here. So they're saying the start was here. And there was a drawdown of 0.9. And then it went up 3. So it was a 0.9 drawdown. It sounds odd, but it really matters in these things. 0.9 drawdown. And then it was a 3 pip 3.0 take profit 1. Now, in this one too, we're going to look at ER or USD on the bigger picture because it's saying the 3 week until it comes up. So yeah, this is what, so this is just gorgeous. Holy shit. All right, let me show you what this looks like on a higher time frame where you should be trading at. Watch. We called who was the guy that loves EUR-USD? Somebody around here loves EUR-USD. I forgot who that was. Oh my, we caught the fucking absolute bottom of this thing. Are you kidding me? Wow. Okay. Well, we had that drawdown, right? Let's go ahead and see how much actually this thing actually went up. Fuck me. All right. Let's go to somewhere around there. It went up from that call 1,452 pips. So that is incredible on an EUR-USD trade. That is shocking to me how well that trade did. Oh my God. The 0.9 drawdown. And then 1,400 pips take profit 2, which is, again, until 3 weekly pink line touched top, went to the top. Okay, that is incredible. That's shockingly good. I mean, holy shit. Wow. Wow. We caught the very, some of you should be just in shocked amazement of what you're witnessing. This is the extreme bottom. I mean, how many pips is that? If it was right here to here, I mean, probably within 50 pips of the exact bottom of EUR-USD. And that we can improve that entry, by the way. It's going to be improved by the time I'm done with the thing. So yeah, what I'm saying is we were within 50 pips of the exact bottom, and it's only going to get better. Wow. Is there any questions over EUR-USD? I don't even care if there is. That was too fucking good of a call. All right. We're still at 100% win rate with no losses. And I mean, that's an exceptionally good call right there. Okay. This is Ethereum, 30-minute weekly Ethereum. On what date was this? 30-minute, 220. Ethereum on 220. Let's take a look at it. Nice. All right. And let me see this over here. New people on YouTube buy the system. The members are used to it, but like you are seeing, it is winning trade after winning trade. Truly amazing. Thank you, God. Oh, thanks, George. Appreciate the kind words. I agree with those kind words. All right. Let's go over to the signal service. Let's go over to, well, we trade Ethereum all the time. Hold on. Let me go over to Ethereum. And it was a weekly, so we're going to go over here to weekly. And we're going to go over here maybe to the 5-minute. I don't know what this will let us do. Let's go over here. So this is Ethereum. The call in, let's write this down. Ethereum, the call in time, I believe was this one. Did I grab it right? 220. Hold on. Let me make sure I grab the right one here. Yeah, 220 at 2030. 220, February the 20th at 2030. February the 20th at 2030. And it was a weekly 30-minute weekly buy stop. And let's see what the drawdown / take profit was. 220 at what time? 30:30? Hold on. What time is it? Yeah, 30:32. Close enough. 30. Yeah, that is just a weird. Hold on. Let me get 20. Okay, it's 220 at 20:30:32. Oh my God, 20:30. That's just a weird. I was like, they can't have that time. So let's go back to the actual time. 20:30. Go to. I hope it can go back that far. We're going to need that because it looks like it dropped a little. All right. So this is 20:30. Yep, that's the time. Oh, good one. All right. Let's see how this worked out. Right here. Okay. So the call-in price at this time was 2,740. It went down $8. It then went up $28. So it went down and then went up $28, but this is part of a higher time frame. That's why this is going to get not as good as results what you're about to see. It's going to shoot up again. So it was an $8 drawdown. This is important. $8 drawdown. $28 take profit 1. Now, why that's important is this. This is part of a bigger trade. This is off the weekly. The pink line went up. You made a little money. You would have made from the weekly. 1970, let's say. Well, hold on. What is that? Let's just go with 1940. And then $28. Let's just say $100. right? Because this entry would have been here at 1900. Oh, wait, not $100, $1,000, 1900. Yeah, okay, $1,000 a coin. But this is why this is important. This is still an active trade. So this is a 3-week monthly buy sub. So I'm going to show you how to trade this because this is very important. You guys can still make some good money on this. All right, this is Ethereum 3-week, and this is, wait a second, let me see if I can get a little closer entry for you. Yeah, 3-week monthly. Okay. So this is 3 minutes. So this is how you spot the Ethereum trade. This is called out earlier. We made money on it, but that's not important. This is way more important. It's still going to be running. This is the blue-orange line high on my sniper. This is the pink line low. This is the pink line on the second leg of a W. This is all those things I was just showing you before. Listen to me. This is very important. This is the W I was showing you on all those earlier trades, US 30, NAS. Look at it. See, this is that same fill in the gap. This is the same W right here. This is what this looks here. This is this is the part that this fills in over here. This is extremely important. You have all this to go up on the monthly. You're going to see price action go up above here. You guys have a lot of time on Ethereum to make some demo money if you like. It's going to go back to 3,000. It's going there. It's not a matter of if, it's a matter of when. It'll be going past the 3,000, then 3,500, then 4,000. But the 3,000 is your mark. Larry, if you're listening up, it is going back there. This just happens to be a monthly, 3-weekly buy stop. Ethereum. I'm not a financial advisor, demo trade only. But this is the exact same thing. If you guys, can you guys see this? This is the exact same little W. This is your little second part. This is the same. I mean, this is, I don't know how else to word this. This is exactly the same. Boom here, pink line low, orange high, fill in the gap here to here. This is exactly the same. So entry, how would I trade this? This is how you would trade this. Entry should have already been had, but you have time. You should have got in around 2,500. And then your stop loss would be below, I told you where the pivot point is, and then 2,800. And then it's going to go to 3,000. Yeah, 3,200. Yeah, this is just easy peasy, free money giveaway on Ethereum, demo trade only. I'm not a financial advisor, but I hope you all see this. This is the exact same thing as all those earlier trades that were correct. Ethereum is going to go up a shit ton. To be specific, though, right now, 2,400, 500. I'm going to take that 1,000, though. We're going to do an $8 drawdown again. So $8 drawdown, although there wouldn't have been any. And then this is $1,000. Take profit 2. And it's still a very good trade. This is still wide open. They all are, but that specifically is extremely good. Okay, so that's Ethereum. Hopefully sevens, if you guys understand that. Joe Biggest at sevens, thank you. Because that's really important to understand. There's money to be had in this particular trade. Yes, they're still in the trade. It's going to be exploding. Thanks, Coach. You're welcome. Good morning, Kim Bernard. Thank you, Kim, for everything you do. Good morning to Kim. She's the one who tracks all of our trades. And that is an extremely easy trade for you right there. Extremely. All right. We're looking at every signal ever called by the system. So far, we are doing extremely well. We are 12 for 12, 0 losses, hundreds and thousands of pips, hundreds and thousands of dollars made on stocks and cryptos, hundreds and thousands of pips made on and here are the calls. And we're still going. And this room is now 13-0. Wait, 12-0, sorry. 13-1 coming up. And that was Ethereum. Next up is this one right here. Doge. Again, why are these being called? I must have told Case something wrong, or we have a little mix-up of the signals. We have a crypto room for these signals. They should be inside the crypto room. I don't mind it making the calls. I do mind it being in the wrong room. I don't like that Deutsche is being called here. It's a 30-minute weekly. 30-minute weekly Deutsche. All right, let's go over to Deutsche. I used to look at that quite often, but not anymore. Deutsche Coin, Coinbase. Let's go over there. It is a weekly. Let's see if we can go down to 5-minute. I doubt it. Let's see. Okay. This is, oh, it looks like it's turned into a really nice buy. I don't even like this thing. Let's see. All those take profits were hit on those. Those are my older calls. We have this right here as our pink line up. Let's see what happened. All right. So we're 5-minute. What was the time frame on this one? Oh, I didn't call it. This is Deutsche. I think this was the time frame. Yeah, 3-2. This is a 30-minute weekly buy stop, and let's see what happened. I can see this turning into a higher time frame, what it looks like to me, but let's take a look. All right. This is on 3-2 at 1800. 3-2, 1800. 3-2. 3-2, 1800. Oop, 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 hit the wrong thing. So much. Hold on. 3-2, we need 1800. All right, let's go there. Ooh. Oh, it did go back. It did go back. Okay. So here we are. Entrance would have been on the green up. I'm not taking a drawdown. That's a perfect call. That's in. All right. So where did it go to? 0.2121. Oh, Jesus. Okay. Let's just say it was fucking profitable. I really don't want to get into that. How much profit is that? I don't know. Zero drawdown and throw out something. Zero drawdown, and oh, that's pretty good. Damn, that's really fucking good. So whatever this is, I don't know. 0.04 profit, 0.04. Okay, it just did it, but that's not important. This is looking way better here. Let's go over to the bigger one. So there was zero drawdown and a great take profit, but watch this. I don't trade this thing, but this is standing out like a sore thumb. All right. This is a weekly, 3-weekly buy stop on Deutsche. It's a very, very, very strong. What am I basing it on? All the rules. Orange, blue line, high, pink line, low, pink line coming down to join the low. Buy stop here. The fill in the gap is so strong right here. This right here to right here. The last time this was shaped like this, it went from here all the way up to here. So it went from whatever this shit is, 0.115 to 0.490. I'm calling it to go back. Deutsche is going to go back to 0.33543. Love the trade on Deutsche, and I don't trade Deutsche. I don't care about it, but it is a very good trade. All right, so let's go ahead and put in a 0.0, whatever we made profit on. I don't really care. Zero drawdown. I don't even, is a 0.04 take profit. More importantly, it's an active buy stop. All right. So another win, but I don't care about it. It's tiny, and who gives a fuck? I guess that's a lot of money in some weird land of weirdness, but I don't care about that. That's useless. All right, let's go back into the signal room, calling out shitty little doges and everything correctly still. All right, let's go up to this one here. We have time in of 3-3. Okay, so 3-3. Demo trade only, not a financial advisor. USD CAD. Oh, this ought to be interesting. 30-minute weekly buy stop. All right, let's go over here. Let's go. I haven't done USD CAD in forever. I used to love it. USD CAD. Aw, Awanda. USD CAD. So we need to go over to the weekly. We need to go over to the 30-minute. Oh, this ought to be interesting. I hope we made money on it. I think we did. Oh, it turned into a higher one. This is great. Oh, USD CAD. This is awesome. Hold on. I'm going to give you another active trade here. This is so exciting. You guys get to make all kinds of free signals off this. All right. That was, oh, USD CAD 30-minute weekly buy stop. All right, so let's see. 3-3 at 6. 3-3 at 6. 3-3 at 6. Hopefully it didn't go back that far, and it did. Yay. Okay, let's zip that out. Oh, we're at, look at that. I didn't even know how it did that good. Wow, look at that. This is on this. So if we go back to there, that is a red down. I'm going to say a zero drawdown again. Well, at this point, let me see. Yeah, it went up. Let's see. It went up. Let me see how many pips this is. We can actually do this from that one to this one. It went up 16 pips. Zero drawdown, but I don't care about that. Yeah, again, this is a bigger buy stop. Wow. Zero drawdown, 16 pips. Zero drawdown, 16 pips. Oh, this is great. You guys are going to get some money. I know a lot of you don't play the Forex market, and I think you're wrong. But let me go ahead and mark this up, and I'm going to tell you what this is. USD zero drawdown. Again, by the way, 16 pips. Take profit. One, more importantly, active weekly, 3 weekly buy stuff. This is important. This is huge. Huge. Okay. So that is another win. We're 14-0, 0 losses. But this is going to be a wow. All right. Let me show you how to play this, and your entrances and your take profits are going to be so you guys can enjoy. Here you go. Rules, blue line high. Oh, pink line isn't all the way to the bottom yet, so be careful with it. It can drop a little further. We do have the pink crossing of the blue. We do have our buy stop, and we do have our fill in the gap. This red right here on the weekly is going to fill in this right here. This is really good. You are in a strong USD CAD buy. It's going to drop a little further, but you're okay. We don't care. You're going to enter off of this orange line for your entry, your buy stop entry. You're going to go ahead and take profit here, here, and most importantly here, and I'll tell you what that is. This is a very, very, very strong, I mean, this is almost, the USD CAD's almost equivalent of free money giveaway right here. As a matter of fact, you can run your take profit to here. Stop loss goes below, well, I would put my stop loss on the 3 week right here, and this is your stop loss. This is your setup, how to find it, how to trade it. Now, take profit is going to be to here, 1.43581. This is a weekly, 3 weekly USD CAD buy stop. Very strong. Demo trade only. I'm not a financial advisor, but this is really good. Any you like Forex, that's a very, very, very good trade. All right. So we're 14-0, as I said. Let's go on to the next one. Nice trade. Beautiful trade that was. H bar. Oh my God. I think something must have happened in make, or I told him to look at the wrong thing. Why are we looking at these fucking shitty things? Hold on, let's see. I'm sure it called it okay, but whatever. H bar, 30-minute weekly. Okay, let's go over to H bar, 30-minute weekly. We've called it before. We made money on it, but these should be in the crypto room, not here. H bar. So we need to go to the weekly, and we need to go down to the 5-minute if we can, and we need to go over to here, and we need to go over to here. So H bar, time period, 30-minute weekly buy stop. All right, let me get this out of here because I don't like all that. Okay. Now, H bar, time in. So it's 3-6 at 1:30. 3-6 at 1:30. And go to. Go to. Okay. Let's go down to the 3-minute if we can. I just want to get a good entry if we can. I don't know. They seem to be very stingy with the look backs. Can't do it. Go back to the 5-minute and go here so we can go back to there. Okay, this is actually good. I don't usually look at this one. This is interesting. We made money on it earlier. This is a W. This is going to go up. H bar is going to go up to 26 cents. That's interesting. Okay. Let's see if we have a winner or a loss, though. So we have the green, and we would have entered in off of this trade. So 125. So they're saying this is a green candle, but I can't go back enough to see. Let me zoom in really, really close here. .25076, 0.25163. I mean, it is the green up candle. There isn't a wick. It did go up. It started here on the candle body of 0.25071 and it went up to point. I'm not calling that. I think that's shit. I'm not going to take that as a win or a loss. I don't like that at all. And it looked like it did go into, hold on, let me draw my line here. And so this is the entry on this one. So it went in to take profit once, twice, 3 times, 4 times, 5, 6, 7. Well, it did go up there too. Shit. I'm not going to call. Well, it did go pretty good from there. 25. No, I'm going to call this a 0. It looked like it went up initially a few times. It dipped down. What does this dip down from here to here? 0.25081. I ain't doing all that fucking math. It dipped down a little bit, went up a little bit. I don't care. I'm going to call that a draw. I'm not going to say it's a win. I'm not going to say it's a loss. Technically, it's a win, but it's not a big enough win. I don't even know if that would make, I have no idea H bar makes money, but I can tell you this. This was really good. Let's switch this over to the 3-week. Yep. So if you guys like to play H bar, you can see this repeating pattern again, the high probability setup. Let me get this. This is a weekly, 3-weekly buy stop H bar. I'm going to call it to go back up to 0.2500 or 2.6. Let me see. Yeah. And that is a very, very strong weekly, 3-weekly H-bar buy stop. I like it a lot. I don't trade it, but it's very good. Remember, demo trade only, not a financial advisor. So this is H-bar. I'm going to go, technically, it did make profit, but I'm not taking it. Better yet, weekly, 3-weekly buy stop, strong. Okay, I can spell one word. There you go. All right, so we're not counting that one way or the other. Technically, it did go up initially, and technically it did go up again, and then it dipped a little with the drawdown, then it went up, I guess, pretty good. But I'm not taking that. That's a shitty symbol, synergy call. If you like H-bar, it is going to turn into the buy a little longer term, though. Oh, I missed my little buttons. All right. I mean, if you want me to take that as a win, I will, but I'm not even counting it. It's just going to be like a non-issue. Plus, it shouldn't have been called in the room in the first place. It's supposed to be in the crypto room. Oh, jeez. Another one, XRP buy stop. I'm sure this one is fine. XRP is fine to be in this room because it is one of the big three I consider. I love trading Bitcoin, XRP, and Ethereum. Those are the three I don't mind being in the room. There's a 30-minute weekly. 30-minute weekly XRP. Okay, let's go back to here. Interesting. It is not done. See, I'm telling you, even though I don't trade this H-bar, this pink line has not risen up. It is still in the middle. This is a W. This is going to go back up. This is going to do what I said. Absolutely. You can see this is going to hook and come up. Yep. Nope. It's a good call. I don't like the symbol, but H-bar is that. It is a very strong weekly, 3-weekly buy stop. All right, let's go down to the 5-minute now. Let's open up one of my favorites. I love XRP. Love, told you, look at it go. Told you. Okay, let's go back over to here. Let's go back over to here. XRP is way better than H-bar. XRP on 314 at 430. 314 at 430. I'll never remember that. 30-minute weekly buy stop. All right. 30-minute weekly buy on 314 at 430. 314 at 330? 430. Fuck. What was it? 430. Go to. All right. XRP is always a permanent buy, by the way. Don't make any mistake about it. It is a buy, always will be a buy until further notice. It's just like Ethereum and Bitcoin. Right here. All right, XRP. Let's see, we'll zoom in a good bit. Can I go back a little? It might have more history. Hold on one second. Let me go to this. Maybe it could pull back to the 3-minute mark. Nope, it's going to time out. Yep, I couldn't do it. I'm sorry. All right, let's just do some zooming. Zoom. So if it would come from here, yep, $2.27. And it went up to 2, so 227. Let's go to the 15-minute real quick. 220. Oh, nice. Beautiful little trade. Okay, okay. Let's go up to the 1 hour. Zero drawdown on, or negligible drawdown on XRP. Went up, touched the 1 hour. That is a gorgeous trade. And it went higher again. All right. So here we go. With no drawdown, it went from 227, let's say. It went up 20 cents with zero drawdown on XRP. That's a nice little trade, and it's only going to get better. Zero drawdown, 0.20 cents. Take profit 1. More importantly, it is a huge weekly buy stop. Love this trade. So let's take a look at it. This is let's go to the daily. This is a daily, weekly buy stop, but you're in the middle. I hope you guys understand what I'm saying. This pink line that was called to go up to the top hasn't gone up yet on the weekly. It's still going to go up. This is still going to fill in the gap. Price action is still going to go. I told you where it was going to that orange line. It's almost there. It's going to go past the centers and then the high. XRP is an extremely strong buy stop. I'm telling you, and I told you before, it's going to 252. It's already hit the other take profits, by the way. Take profit 1 and take profit 2 have been hit. This is take profit 3. XRP is going to go back up past 252, 275, $3, $3.50, and $4. That's XRP demo trade only, not a financial advisor. There's a very strong, it's a good thing we're reviewing these because there's a very strong, we made money, good money, but no, it's going to be a lot better money here. And that's XRP. Excellent little call right there. I like that call. All right, let's go to the next one. Please be a normal thing that's not some shit. Oil. Interesting. Let's see what oil did. Oil. This is a new signal. Oil on that date, 324 at 9:30. FX US oil spot. 30-minute weekly. Okay, let's check out oil. I haven't checked out oil in a long time. Holy shit, it's been a while. 1617. Oil. And US oil and UK oil always run exactly the same in case you didn't know that. There's never a change on it. This is a 30-minute weekly buy stop. And let's see what happened with oil on 324 at 9:30. 324. Where's my oil? Hold on. We have a specific symbol I trade with. Let me go over to here. Where the heck is my oil at? Hold on. Schwab. US oil spot. There it is. Okay, got it. Oh, god dang. We need to go back to 324.930. 324.930. 324.930. Why wouldn't it let me do it? Let's try 15-minute and see. 324.930. Oop. Oop. All right, let's see what we got on oil. 324 at 9:30. Maybe we can go back a little further. Then. Looks like there is some history. Get a little better entry. 324. Oh, okay. Well, actually, I thought it went down and it actually went up. Huh. All right. So we got in at $68.25. 25 cents a barrel. I think that's enough to actually make a little money. Oh, let me mark it. So it's 9.30, we'll go to 9.25. So there was a $68.23. There was a 2-cent drawdown, and then a 2-cent drawdown, and basically a 20-cent take profit. So let's do that. So 2-cent draw. That's ridiculous. I shouldn't even write that down. And it's really not even worthwhile to do the 22-cent take profit. But let's see what's going on with oil, because I haven't looked at them. I think I can get you guys some good money. Let's see. So that's a nice little trade. Let's go up to the 1 hour and see what that looks like. Because obviously I do believe we had a nice little push on that thing. Yeah. So there's a 1 hour. Oh, to the blue line. Perfection on the 1 hour. Let's see what the 4 hour looks like. Oh, to the 4 hour blue line. This is gorgeous. Perfect trade on oil. 68. $3. Let's just say $4 a barrel on oil take profit. Yeah, that's nice. Let's see if I can get you a better call, though. $4. Let me mark that down before I forget it. So technically, that was not a 22-cent. That was a $4. $4. Oopsie. Take profit. Now let's see what this bigger picture is, because that looked pretty good to me. All right, we have a daily. And that's our entrance. Oh, yeah. Actually, hell, it went up a hell of a lot more than that. Oh, hell yeah. It went up to 76. Shit. Yeah, that's really good. All right. So what is oil doing now, though? We need to go to a higher spot here. Let me see. It just looked funny to me, like there was something here. Ah. Oh, shit. Is that a monthly? Fuck. Let me see something. Oh, yeah, yeah. You guys want me to save this? Let me see what the 6 month is. Okay, they don't give me enough data on the 6 month, 12 month. But unfortunately, they give me enough data on the 3 month. All right, still not ideal. I can't really tell. I can play ignorant here. 3 months buy stop oil is going to dip a little further. We're not done on the 6 month to come down. But oil's going to 70, 71, $75 a barrel. That's oil. But it's going to dip a little first, thank God, and hopefully for a while. But yeah, oil, extremely good little take profit there. That's nice. XRP, really good. H-bar, nah, blows. USD CAD was exceptionally outstanding. Doge was, okay. Ethereum is doing great and will do great. ERUSD was fucking fantastic, out through the roof. Bitcoin through the roof. NVIDIA through the roof. DOT was fine, I guess. I don't really care. NAS was through the roof. Schwab was great. Netflix through the roof. Hilton through the roof. SPX quadruple through the roof. Outstandingly great call on US 30. I mean, you couldn't get better on US 30. All right. So now we're up to the 18th call, if there is one. I think there is. Let me check. Hope you guys are not getting too bored, but this has to be done. I haven't done it in a while. Ethereum will be exploding. What's up, Sub-Zero? Stealth said, Kev, I've noticed the pivots on the higher time frames are more respected. Yeah, they never. Right. That's why I always tell you to go to the higher time frames to set your stop losses. That's what I'm teaching. What's up, V Delaney? Hope you're doing good. What's up, Kimberly Harrington? Hope you're doing good. Welcome, Kim the Gold Queen. What's up, Dark Lights? Good morning, Luke. Love the visual of writing it out. That's part of your rules. You're supposed to write out your trades, number your trade. It's in the rules. You need to learn how to do that, Vera, and I'm sure you will. All right, next. We are, in case some of you are joining late, we are going through every signal in the signal service room, specifically the top one here, the Hydra 7 MWD 30-minute first time signals. So far out of this room right here, we have 16 trades. Oh, there's one right there. Oh, Tesla. Oh, I bet you this is a good one. All right, Tesla's coming up next. But in this right here, I think I just recapped it for you. But the US 30 call out, the first signal went up 1,900 pips with a drawdown of about, I forgot if it was 16 or not, but less than 20 pips. So if you'd have put $1 on this, you'd have lost 20 initially and then gone up 1,900. And I'm telling you right now, it did a re-entry on the weekly, and you'd have been up over $3,000 on that with a $1 trade. If you'd have took a $1 trade on SPX, you'd have had a zero drawdown and $120 pip. Then the second entry, you'd have had over a $700 with zero drawdown in SPX. Hilton, you'd had a 15-cent drawdown with a $25 profit. And then the second entry, which does count on Hilton as a stock, you'd had a 15-cent drawdown with a with a 15-cent drawdown with a $50 take profit. On Netflix, if you would have taken, let me move this over this way a little bit. On Netflix, no, I don't care about market. On Netflix, you had a $14 drawdown and a $70 profit, and then the second entry, you had a $14 drawdown and a $410 off of a $1 trade. Schwab, $0 drawdown, $2 take profit, $0 drawdown, $20 take profit. NAS, $5 drawdown, $700 take profit. The first one, take profit two, you'd been over 2,500. We'll get to that later, though. It's coming up. DOT, I don't care about. It was a 58 cents take profit. I think that shit, he shouldn't have been in the room. 50-cent take profit on ADA. Again, I don't care about that shit, but it didn't work. NVIDIA is a fantastic one. $0 drawdown, $2 take profit, then a $50 take profit and still going. Bitcoin had a very little drawdown, $0 drawdown, $300 take profit, the first take profit. Second take profit is still going, is $14,000 on Bitcoin. EURUSD was legendary. We actually tagged the very, very bottom of it within 50 pips, and it was a 0.9 drawdown on the pips, 1,400 pip take profit, and it's still going. Ethereum, $8 drawdown, $28 take profit, $1,000 take profit on the second entry, and it's still going. It is an extremely good trade. Ethereum is. Doge, shitty, who cares? Made money, but I don't give a fuck. USD CAD it made money, 16 pips, which is okay. But more importantly, it's a very active 3-weekly buy stop. It's going to go up huge. You have plenty of time on USD CAD to take any 30-minute buy you can find on that. HBAR, again, it called it. Who cares? Technically, it kind of made a little money. I don't give a shit. I'm not counting it worth of shit. XRP, $0 drawdown, 20-cent take profit. More importantly, I'm telling you, and I keep telling you, you have tons of time on XRP to make profit. It's going to 252 and then above. Oil, nice little take profit on oil. That was fine. And now we're on to the next call. So let's see what our next call is. It is Tesla. Tesla is a buy stop that was called back here at this date and exact time. It is a 30-minute weekly. So we're going to go over to, I love Tesla. I don't care what you think about Elon Musk, but Tesla's always, I've been calling Tesla correctly forever. Tesla is fantastic. Now let's see if it's already gone up more than I wanted it to or not. Let's see. Tesla. And I really don't like the people who drive the cars, the Tesla cars, but everybody, whatever, it's fine. We're going to go all the way down to here. Okay. Oh, yeah. Tesla is the strongest recommendation for a buy I can give you. Let me go all the way down here, though, and see where we can get to. All right. We're going to go back in time, and then I'm going to tell you currently. Pay attention to this Tesla call. It's going to be very important. All right. So this is Tesla. This is my entry. 327 at 1600. It was a 30-minute weekly buy stop. And let's see what we got on 327 1600. All right. 327 1600. Nice. Okay, we have a line we can draw. Let's see. 327. Oh, right there. Beautiful. Oh my gosh. Okay, let's see. It actually, because what pisses me off with people went from 278.06 to $4 up, zero drawdown. But if you want to go the other way with it, you're going to say, oh, well, this is well, then there was a $1 drawdown. And then it went up from here, 277 to 292. So it went up $15 a share, which I say was no drawdown. Now watch this. This is what's going to be so fucking cool for you guys. Watch this shit. Let's go right back to that time. This is amazing. Oh my goodness. This is incredible. Okay. So the time in, we went up $17 a share. I'm going to go ahead and give you guys the drawdown here. If you want me to take it, I will. I don't care. But it went up $17 a share. And 270, let's say. It went up over 100. Okay. I'm going to give you a $20 drawdown, even though there was none. It went up immediately. And it's up over $100 a share and still going. All right, this is why this is important. So let's mark this down for you guys that are there. Tesla, I'm saying zero drawdown, but I'm giving you $20 drawdown because I'm going to go up to the higher time frame. $100 take profit and still going. Huge buy stop. So this is a huge buy stop on Tesla. This is not only was it a correct call, it's still a correct call, and it's still making you lots of money. So what do I mean? You come over here, you can clearly see that this is a buy stop on a daily Tesla. Blue line isn't down low enough. It might dip a little bit more, but when this pink line crosses it, you're going to see this hook come back down and hook. So you're going to see this. It's going to hook down like that, hook and come back up. You're going to see Tesla go past this. So play any 30-minute buy stop you can on Tesla, take profit, 352, and then it's going to go back here to 390. I'm just calling 400. Tesla's going to dip a little and then hook back up. Now, if we can get a good break here on Tesla on a daily, it's going to go back to 340 really quick, and then it'll do the dippies. But that's what's going to happen. That's Tesla. It is a longer term, but you have plenty of time to take out some leaps. There's some options on this thing or whatever. And Tesla is a strong long-term buy. Strong recommendation on Tesla. I'm not a financial advisor, demo trade only. So yeah, that's excellent. Yes, we made a great trade. Yes, it got in almost to the exact bottom of this last pop up here, but it's going to do better. That's still fantastic. Yay, Tesla. All right. The next one, there's a 411. Oh my gosh. This is going to be so much fucking money. All right. This is US 30 buy. A 3-week, 30-minute US 30 buy. Oh my God. This is going to be printing money for the, oh, you guys are going to be US 30. 30-minute, 3-week buy stop. Wow. This is going to produce money for a long time. Let's see, the entrance was 411 at 9. 411 US 30, 3-week. Oh, oh my gosh, this is going to be so much money. 411 at 9. We're not trading market open this morning. I don't care about market open. We're in the middle of this. All right, let's see. Can it go back that far? Yes, yes, it did. And let's go to here. Oops, I think I lost. Okay. So now let's take this and, oops, hold on. All right, let's go down to here. So we're from here to here and here to here. Okay, 700. All right, let's go from here over to the daily. Okay. So with a 7, oh, should I call it? Hold on. I don't want to call a drawdown if there's not a drawdown. I'm going to call that on the bigger time frame. Let me go back to the 3-minute and see what it looks like. Sorry, then we'll come right back to there. Nice. Okay. All right. So let's see from here to here then. Immediate drawdown, which again, these entrances are only going to get better. I know it sounds crazy, but it is. Here to here. Here to here. Why didn't that take them? Hold on 1 second. From here to here. 70 pip drawdown. Okay. Now, 70 pip drawdown. Now let's see where we were on the 15-minute. Let's go back. Yeah. 70 pip drawdown, and then it went up from there. We'll say 1,200 pips. All right. So the first initial push on this US 30 was a 75 pip drawdown, and then it was 1,200 pip take profit 1. Now, let me see if this is still part of the bigger, which I believe it is, the daily. I think we called the absolute bottom on this one. It's so funny. My goodness. All right, yeah, this is it right here. Okay. So this trade is still open and still going on US 30. And you're up 5,769 pips, 5,700 pips. Holy fucking shit. We'll put down the, I don't care, we'll put down 150 pip drawdown. 5,700 pip take profit 2 and still going. So that trade is legendary. There's nothing that compares. So this trade, when it was called out by the signal service, if you go to the daily, you're going to see that it was just through the roof. And technically, we can go to the weekly now because it is a weekly. Look, this is your weekly. It called it on the very bottom weekly line. Let me be specific with that. It called it at the very bottom. So how do we spot the trade? As the rules state, blue, orange line high, pink line low. This is your complete W right here. It's the same thing that other one I was just telling you about. Then your pink line low, crossed, your buy stop, you're filling the gap. This thing over here, this red fills in over here. This is going to go up. This pink will cross and come up. These histogram bars will go up. You'll see price action go to record highs. This is your WC right in here like this. This is the same W that you saw on all other indices and everything else we were talking about. And there it is. And there it is. That is just gorgeous. It's going to go to a record high. US 30 will continue to go up until a record high is called. I called that back in April, April the 8th to be specific on my live multiple times. It's going to keep doing it. I don't know if it hit a record high recently or not. I don't think it did. I think it's still going to go up a little bit more to hit that. But there you go. This is called out and traded out live with me multiple days, months and months and months on that one. And that is US 30, a gorgeous signal. You couldn't have asked for a better signal than this signal. This called the absolute bottom. You could have traded this on the way up multiple times on the 30-minute buys, probably 15, 20 times easy on the way up. And there it is, going to the orange line, take profit, fill in the gap. You still have time to go up. This is going to hook, go up, it's going to go up past record high. And that is US 30. And the same exact thing happened on YM1. The exact, see it, exact same trade. Here it is on NAS, the exact same trade. Here it is on NQ1, the exact same trade right here. Here it is on SPX. The exact same trade, and here it is on ES1. So what happens for one happens for all. ES1's at record high, SPX at record high, NQ1's at record high, NAS is at record high. YM1 and US 30, if they're not already there, they will be at record highs, as called out back in April. And by the signal service, to be specific, April the 11th, it called it out. So that is a huge win I'm taking for that one. Does anybody have any questions over the amazingly accurate bottom of the, I mean, it called the bottom of the signal perfectly, of the low perfectly for US 30. If anybody has any questions over that, please ask. I can dark lights, but not now, no. If there's any questions, please ask. Larry says, God bless them. Yeah, this is a God bless system because that thing was incredible. That signal, I mean, literally, you could have put a 0.01 on it, maybe lost 20, 30, 50 bucks, whatever, and you'd have made $5,700. My goodness. Crazy. And multiple entries on the way up on that. We're not going to do that, but you could have taken 30 minutes all the way up. All right, no questions. Here we go. Next entry. 30-minute weekly. Oh, Google. Let's see how that's doing. I haven't looked at that one forever. This is a entry on Google. This is a 30-minute 1 week Google trade. Let's see. We used to look at Google a lot. I haven't done Google. Oh, they call it Alphabet or something else. Stupid ass fuck. Yeah, dumbasses. All right, let's pull this to weekly. Let's pull this down to the 5 minute. Let's pull this down to here. Oh, NAS might be going up, I'm guessing. All right, Google. Let's take a look at our call for Google. All right, Google 20th. Google. This is your time in. It was a 30-minute weekly buy stop. And it's 429 at 2130. 429 at 2130. 429 at 2130. not what I wanted, but close. Let's go there. All right, Google. Let's see, can we go back to a 3-minute? Why don't they allow me to go back to a 3-minute? It's so weird that they stop. They never allow it. There we go. Much better. Yay. Is that 3-minute? Yes. Is that 21:30? Yes. Oh. All right. Let's go back a candle so that we can see when we went in at. All right. In and up. I don't see a drawdown. If you're going to call that a drawdown, I'll say 160.22. I'm going to say that's a 5-cent drawdown and a 50-cent take profit. I don't really care. So a 5-cent drawdown, are you shitting me? Really? We're going to count this shit. So this is a 0.05-cent drawdown. Really? And then a 50-cent take profit. Who gives a shit? 50-cent take profit. That doesn't even matter. Actually, it's a, so we can have an actual thing. Who gives a fuck about that crap? All right, let's look at the bigger picture here of when this was. Come on, what was the date? 4/29 at 21:30. Right here. Okay. And that's this one right there. Are you kidding? It's that one? Oh my. This thing tapped the actual bottom. Let's see how much it was accurate with. Hold on. It tapped the actual fucking bottom. Wow. And we're still improving that, by the way. Let's see where this is. Yep, this is it. That's going to be the bottom right there. Oh, this is going to be the bottom. So it tapped 160. It was within $5 of the absolute bottom of Google. Oh my gosh. So 160 to 180, $20. That is cool. $5 drawdown. It was within $5 of the actual absolute bottom. Wow. $20 take profit and going. Let me see though. I think I can get you guys some more money out of this one. Oh yeah. Take profit Google. Keep doing any 30-minute, any buy stop you want to do until Google hits $190 a share. This is easy money. And then eventually Google's going past 200 and 200. And that's where Google's going. That's demo trade only, demo trade only, not a financial advisor. This is an exceptionally good call. This is two exceptionally good calls in a row. 3 really with Tesla. Yeah. But that US 30 is psychotically good. I mean, you're not going to get a better call than that ever. This Google call, you're not going to get a better call than that ever. Not by humans, not by me, not by the keys coding of that trade is exceptionally good. Exceptionally good trade. Exceptionally good. Google within $5 of the absolute bottom, US 30 within a few pips of the absolute bottom, 5,700 pip take profit. It's $20 and still going on. This is incredible. So we're now 20-0, or depending on how you look at 21-0. No, 19-0 or 20-0, depending on how you're looking at it. That's exceptionally. Those two trade calls were and I can improve those. As a matter of fact, we are improving those entrances. Once I'm done with the robot, all the signals entrances will be updated to use the same logic. We'll get in better entrances for you. Wow. All right, let's keep going. This is NVIDIA again. Oh, we're going to make even more money again. Jeez, oh, pizza. NVIDIA again. Buy stop. Yep. NVIDIA buy. Week 3. Oh, let me see something else on Google, by the way. Oh, you guys. Wow. There is a lot more room for Google to go up. A lot. Huge amount. 3-week pink line, monthly pink line. You've got a lot of money to be made on this. Google is a printing machine right now. This is going to monthly, for the next several months, Google's going to make a shit ton of money for you guys. Demo money, of course. All right, let's go over back to our call out here. This is NVIDIA again. This is 3-week NVIDIA 3-week. NVIDIA 3-week. Week 3. Oh, this is incredible. This is going to be big. NVIDIA. This is a 30-minute, 3-week buy stop. Let's see how it looks. This is going to be big too. NVIDIA. We already looked at it once, but they're calling it again. Why not do it? NVIDIA right here. Let's go to that NVIDIA 3-week. What does that look like? Oh, yeah. Oh my gosh. NVIDIA. Let's go down to the 5-minute and let's see what time period it was. It called it on May the 1st at 1700. All right, let's see. Look at NVIDIA go. Woo, baby. May the 1st at 1700. All right, let's see. So was there a drawdown at 1700? No, I do not think there was. Zoom in on that and see to make sure. Oh, there might have been 17. Yep, there was. So this is 1700 at 112. Okay, there was like a 20-cent drawdown, really. And at my time here, it would have been 112, let's say 113. So $1. 50 cents, but that's beside, you're missing what's happening. So this is your first entrance. The correct call was at, we'll just say the entrance is at 112. So 112. Wow. Okay, 50-cent drawdown, dollar profit, whatever. That's not what we're talking about here. 0.50 cents. Down $1 take profit. Who cares? I don't give a shit. Whatever. Take profit. Now that's fine. Now let's go into the bigger picture of NVIDIA. Wow, look at this shit. Let me go up to maybe an hour. You still probably see the drawdown on that. Go to 112. All right. So it went down to 110. Did it go any lower than that? No. Okay, here you go. So it lost $2. We're within $2 of the bottom of NVIDIA. Let's see what happened, shall we? Oh my God. 112. NVIDIA was called at 112 by the signal service. Literally, NVIDIA is up to whatever it is now, 165, let's say. It called it within bigger picture, $2 drawdown. The signal service actually called it within $2 of absolute bottom. Are you kidding me? Wow. It went from $112 to $165 for a $53 take profit in going. Are you, does anybody understand what that is saying? I don't know if many of you understand this. NVIDIA was called within $2 of the take profit of the bottom of a call. Oh, I don't think you guys are catching it. Wow. So the signal service called NVIDIA, look, it called it here. Take a moment and realize what it did. It called it here. And here's a bigger for you. Watch this. You still have all take profits have been hit. I called out NVIDIA, all take profits hit, 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 hit. Now, you still have time because the pink line on the 3 weekly, which what it called is going to go up here. You have all the time until it goes up. You have all the time until this closes up. Take any 30-minute buy stop on NVIDIA until it goes up. This could go up for months. This could go up for years. This is an amazingly, you have a lot of time on this trade, a lot of time on this trade to make money. Look at the weekly buy. It called the, oh, fuck me. I hope you guys are appreciating this. This is ungodly accurate on NVIDIA. I'm telling you, the stocks. Cryptos are bullshit. I would stick with the stocks. Just stick with them. They're just incredible. NVIDIA to the absolute. Why? What the fuck? Keith, I'm on the live, or who's ever trying to get in. Quit trying to get in, please. This is incredible. 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 Hold on, let me tell Keith. Still on the live. All right. So that is NVIDIA. Are you guys understanding what you're seeing there? It is absolutely, I don't know what to tell you. Oh, he's bragging. He's, no, I'm not. I'm not giving enough accolades to what you're witnessing. Sevens of you guys understand that it's calling out these trades. Look at this. NVIDIA to within $1 or two, Google to within $1 or two, US 30 to within a few pips, NAS to within a few, just everything. This is incredible. Wow. Anywho, we're on the 21-0 or 20-0, depending if we're going to count that shitty H bar one. Wow. There you go. Incredible. All right, we're going to go to the next one and see what we got there. Damn. Amazon, I guarantee you we're making shit. I've been calling Amazon correctly since $93 a share. Easiest money ever on Amazon. All right. This is Amazon 30-minute 1 week buy stop. So this is Amazon 30-minute 1 week buy stop. Amazon 30-minute 1 week buy stop. Oops, hold on. Okay. On 5/1, is that right? Let me make sure I grab that correctly. Mm-hmm. 5/1 1800. That looks right. Yep. 5/1/1800. Amazon. I love Amazon. Traded Amazon till it's blue in the face. Amazon's so fantastic. I don't know where it's at now. Oh, look at this. Holy fucking shit. You guys made so much money on this trade. Oh, let's go down to the 3 minute and let's go down to 5/1. Let's go to 1900. I think it said it was. I'll double check that and go to that and make sure this is actually. All right. There we go. Oh my God. It caught the absolute. Are you effing okay? First of all, let's start with what there was. Was there a drawdown here? No drawdown. Did it go up from 190 to when it made $1? So there was zero drawdown. But let's go back to the reality of what you're looking at. Holy fucking shit. Are you kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me? Okay. So 190 it called it on Amazon. It's at 224 at Amazon with no, let me go over here now. Hold on. 190 down to we called it within $6 of absolute bottom. $6 of absolute bottom. And it's up $33 a share. But the initial push was zero drawdown. $1 a share. $1 a share. Take profit. Bigger call. $6 drawdown with an absolute bottom. Incredible. Oh, this is insane. I don't think some of you understand what you're seeing. And then a $33 take profit and still going. Okay, let's take a look at that trade again. This is where it called it. Wow. I mean, wow. Mm-mm-mm. Now, how much more time do we have on this trade? Let's see. So it was actually a 3-week weekly. Let's grab it here and here. And let's take these off of there and see what we got. Oh my gosh. You still have so much time on the 3-week buy stop on Amazon. Amazon will be going past. It already hit take profit 1, 2, 3. It's going to go past 227. Amazon's going past 243. Amazon's going past 250. Amazon's going past 275. What the hell? We'll throw out Amazon past 300. All I really care about those is this one's going to come up here, and you have all this time for this fill in the gap to happen. This is the trade that I called it to. I guarantee you go back and watch that trade time. It's going to go up past all that. You go Amazon. Everyone hates Jeff Bezos. I don't care. Amazon is the best. Always was. When I was calling it at $93, it was a joke. It was so easy to call. Amazon. So we had an absolute bottom call for Amazon, Nvidia, Google, US 30. Are you kidding? Tesla. Look at these calls. As I told you, see, they're all getting better and better and better, and they're still going to get way better than what we're doing. Next. On 5/12, we have SPX 500. 30. Oh, this is going to be nothing but money. Nothing but gold. This is just wind. SPX 500. Week 3, 30 minutes. This is just wind. This is just one big win. SPX 500. This is a time in. This is a 30-minute, 3-week buy stop. This is just, oh my God. I hope y'all took, so many people took this trade on 512 at 130. At 512 at 130. Let's go. SPX. SPX 500. Let's go to 3-week. And let's go to 512, 130. 512. See what we got. I bet you we have the absolute bottom if it can go back that far. Let me see. Come on, baby. There you go. All right. Let's see where this is. Jesus, it did it again. It did it right off the orange line off the 3-week. Okay. Was there a drawdown? Let's see if there was a drawdown on SPX. Shall we? This is the 130 time. 33. 130. Okay. So from there, yep, it drew down. How many pips did it draw down? It drew down from here to here. It drew down 7 pips. 7 pip drawdown. Let's see what it did after that. Okay, we saw a huge push up. Let me go to the 1 hour and see what we see. And I don't think we're going to see a drawdown. What I'm looking for is a drawdown below where we were. 7 pip drawdown. Let's go up to 10 hour. No, there wasn't. A 7 pip drawdown. Oh my God. Jeez, oh fucking pizza. A 7 pip drawdown in a 645 bill. 6 pip drawdown, meaning if you'd have put $1 on there, it would have went $6 down. 6 pip drawdown in a, let's go back to that so we can just bask in the glory of a 645 pip take profit. That is legendary, and it's being done by a signal service. This is beyond legendary. Beyond legendary. Without exaggerating. Oh, can't spell legendary. Save my life. Legendary. Not exaggerating. Okay, probably didn't spell that right either. That is incredible and still going. Just so we're on the same page. Now, this is going to be going, look at this. I mean, this is going to be going for the next several months to years. This is going up record highs, over the top. Pink hasn't started to go up. Fill in the gap hasn't happened. This is unstoppable. Wow. What a call by the system. The signal service called the absolute bottom of the current bull run you're on within 6 pips on SPX 500. So now we have legendary calls on SPX, Amazon, NVIDIA, Google, US 30, Tesla. Oh my God. How can it get any better than this? And watch, it will keep getting better than this. We're on 22-0, depending on how you look at that. It could be 23-0, but I'm not taking that one. But wow. Win. And then we won some more. And we're still winning. Still an open trade. Please take any 30-minute buy stop on SPX until otherwise stated. Costco. We haven't traded Costco in forever. It used to be a strong, strong buy. We made a lot of money for somebody on Costco, I think. The guy's name was Ben or something. I forgot. 30-minute, 3-week Costco buy. 30-minute, 3-week Costco buy. Three-week buy. This should be a very, very good trade. I don't know. I haven't seen it. 512. 512. CS. This is Costco, right? Yeah, Costco. Okay, let's see. We made a whole bunch of money for some guy, demo money only, but we made a lot of money for this fellow, one of the members. I remember halftime seeing him in a while. Where are we at? May the, what was it? May the 12th. At what time? 9:30. May the 12th. Oh, it's going to be a beautiful entry, I'll tell you that. Whatever, close enough. All right. Nope, don't see a drawdown. What pricing? What is this? 1,008. Damn, Costco's still going for 1,008. Was there any other drawdown? Yes. Okay, so we're gonna have to read the first call here. This is the same day, right? Yeah. Okay, so no, it did a nice pull up, but let's see what this drawdown was. Oh, and there's a big opportunity for a buy on Costco. Hold on. Whoa. Hold your horses. So there was a, I think we said a 1,008, and it went down 24 pips. Went down to 24 pip, and it went up 63. Okay. So it went down 20. Well, did it go down first, though? No, it went up. Fuck. Zero drawdown. I don't know what it went up. Let's just say $4. Profit. Don't care about that. Bigger picture. $24. Was it $24 drawdown? Let me go check that. And then, hold on. Let me see that again because I don't want to say it. It was 108. No. $26 drawdown. And then 108 and a $63 profit. $26 drawdown. $26 drawdown. Then a $63 take profit. Bigger yet, this is huge. We're still watching. I forgot who that was that used to ask about Costco all the time. This is going to be what, a weekly? No, daily. Definitely $12. See, daily. Daily buy stop. This is huge. Daily, weekly? Yep. No, but it was off the 3 weekly. It's calling it. Oh my gosh. Holy shit. Okay. Costco take profit. This is a huge real life call. $993 demo trade only. $1,021, $1,030, $1,060. This is a 3 week. This 3 week pink line is low. It's going to hook and come back up, and it's going to do it for a very long period of time. Take any 30-minute buy stop you can find on Costco. This is a 3 weekly buy stop. Take any 30-minute buy stop. Of course, always demo. That's why it's written on the top and everywhere else. This is Costco's looking great. So whoever that guy was has got a lot of money he's making in Costco. He's making a shit ton of money in Costco. Nice. And that is another correct call. Another fantastically legendary correct call on Costco, and you still have tons of time to make money on this call. It is a daily, weekly, 3 weekly buy stop. Take any 30-minute buy stop you can find on it. It is unbelievably great call, what you're seeing right here. Fantastic. And that is a call from the Safety Trade Signal Service. Just told you. This is exceptional what you're witnessing. May 13th. This is entry here of what? Silver on a weekly, 30 weekly. So this is May the 13th silver call. Neat. We haven't looked at silver yet. Silver, and it's a weekly. So we'll switch that over to weekly. We're going to drop this one down and get there to the 30-minute. This is a silver 30-minute weekly buy stop. Let's see, that entrance again is 513 at 1930. 513 at 1930. Isn't this fun, guys? I hope you guys are having fun. What a blast. $519. Oh, right. 513 at 1930. My bad. There it is. Let's see what we shall see. Let's go in manually here. All right, silver. Silver was called here. Really, I can't even call it at $33. Fuck. Okay, silver was called here at $32.94. It went down 3 cents. Then it went up to 60 cents. So it went down 3 cents. $0.03 drawdown. And then it went up 0.60 cents. Take profit. Bigger picture, however. Let's see how it looks. All right. Silver. So silver. Let's see. It was here. Where was this call out at? Hold on. Let me grab it. Oh. No. Hold on. We need to go back here. We need to go to 1930. Okay. Wow, I knew it did too. I knew where it was at. All right, so we were within. So it's $6. You were. It called the absolute. But this is just incredible. 0.03 cents drawdown, absolute bottom, $6 an ounce. Take profit and still going. Same thing. I just know it sounds like it's repetitive, but it's still doing the exact same thing. Silver just did what SPX did, what US 30 did. Here, let's grab all this. I mean, you're within pennies of the absolute bottom of silver, and it goes up dollars an ounce. Is insanity. Just like Amazon, just like SPX, just like Nvidia, just like Google, US 30, Tesla. Wow. So we're now 25, and you can't lose with these signals. You're not. The only thing we're going to do is get better entrances. Can you imagine being better than 3 cents? We are. Wow. Okay. Next signal. Let me make sure there's no questions over here. All-time high in Madison SPX as called out by the system, and US 30 is going there next. Dark Light says amazing system. Yes, it is. And we're reviewing every signal ever called out by this amazing system, win or lose, and so far we're pretty damn good. Next up, let's see if this is a correct signal. And now some of these are going to get so new that we might not be able to see if they're finished with their trade. I won't be able to call those. If they're not at the pink line high or at least rising up, I can't call the trade until it's finished with its, rising kind of thing, if you understand what I'm saying. This is week 3 Apple. Wow. Week 3 Apple. Week. So this is a weekly this is a 30-minute weekly Apple. I haven't looked at Apple in a while. I used to look at Apple all the time. Let's look at Apple. Let's see, Apple. It's a 3 weeks. Let's go over to 3 week, and let's go over to 3 minute. Let's go over to here to the time in, which is Apple. Boom. 30-minute, 3 week. Stop. All right. Let's see what we got. On 5/16 at 2200. 5/16 at 2200. Let's see what we got. 5/16. Oh, I see. It's the bigger one now. 5/16, 32. Yeah, we can't call this one. I mean, I can do this short, but it's not. Yeah, there's an initial push up. Let me see. This is going to be huge. Okay, so let's go over this trade. It initially went up with no drawdown. So it went up 211. So it went up 70 cents. Okay. Now, let's look at like a 4-hour. Okay, then it went up. $5. Okay. None of that matters. So it was a no drawdown immediately, $1 profit trade. Don't care. Doesn't matter. This is what's important. Listen to me. You have plenty of time. Everyone out there, listen. You have plenty of time for this. This is a weekly, 3 weekly buy stop on Apple. Take profit one's already been hit, but don't worry about that. Take profit two, $213, $220, $225, $230. I love Apple. Take profit to $230. Then Apple will go up over $255. This is it was so zero drawdown, doesn't matter. Let's just say $1 take profit. Bigger picture. 3-week buy stop. Tons of time to make demo money. I mean, tons of time. This is huge. This is a big one. This is a big one, which is too new for me to call anything, but it's not too new for you guys to be taking this. When it's new like this, you have tons of time to get in the trade. It was an okay trade, don't care. Yeah, whatever. Doesn't matter. It went up, zero drawdown. I'm counting that. It is a count, but it doesn't matter. This Apple is huge. This 3-week called the absolute bottom for you on this 3-week Apple. I'm telling you, take any 30-minute buy stop you can on Apple, demo trade only. I'm not a financial advisor. This is an incredible buying opportunity for Apple. It should have already been in the trade. You would have been already done with take profit 1, but it's going to keep going up. Apple is not done. It is going to be going up. This is huge. Apple is huge. Okay. I hope that makes sense to you all. Next one. Amazon again. 30-minute monthly. Amazon again. We've already made shit tons of money on Amazon from a previous call. Let's look at this one. Monthly. So this is a 6-2. Amazonian. Let's take a look at Amazon. Again, for the second time, I just made a signal call out on Amazon. This is a 30-minute monthly. And let's see what we shall see. Amazon. It is a 6/2/1930. 6/2/1930. 6/2/1930. All right, let's see what we got here. Okay. Nice, gorgeous entry right here. Let's see, we'd entered here. I see zero drawdown. It went up. Where did it go to? I'll give it $1 drawdown, but it wasn't even that. 50 cents maybe. It wasn't even that. So whatever. We'll just keep looking. Oh, let's see. And this will be here. This will go there. And no further drawdown on that. Let's see if we have any further drawdown up here. So no drawdown whatsoever. Yep, never went below, and it's in a current high. 204, up $21 a share with zero drawdown. And still going. Zero drawdown. I'm not even counting anything. Bullshit. $24 a share, $21 a share. Okay. 28. All right, that's Amazon. I would take any 30-minute buy stop, as I said earlier, until you see this pink line come all the way back up to the top. Amazon will be breaking record highs soon. Amazon will be breaking record highs. Let me put it in simple terms to you. Okay. Now, let's keep rolling. Next call out by the signal service. So far, we are now 26-0, 27, depending how you count that stupid H bar. 26-0, 0 losses, all wins, all easy wins, all legendary wins at this point. You're going to see record highs on pretty much everything it's calling. Catching the absolute bottoms. This is an incredible system. All right, on 6-2, we have an NVIDIA again. NVIDIA again, we already know that's a win because it was a win earlier. It's going to be a win again. We have an NVIDIA buy stop monthly. This is huge, 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 huge news. Hold NVIDIA for a long time. NVIDIA. This is a 30-minute monthly buy stop. We got to add all these things to them. I mean, we really do. This is incredible. So this is NVIDIA 6-2. NVIDIA. I got to add these to my watch list. NVIDIA, there it is. All right, we're going to go to 6-2 there, and I think it was 2000. Let's see. 20. Close enough. Whatever. Oh, let's go down to here. NVIDIA is just golden. Told you it was. We need to go to NVIDIA 6-2 2000. Okay. Was there an initial drawdown? Nope. It hit, went up. I don't see any drawdown there. It went to from 137, whatever. So it went up about 50 cents. Now the bigger picture is what we want to see. Did it drop down a lot? I think it did. But that initial push was not. So let's take a look. No, it did not. My bad. Oh, shit. No, it did not. Are you kidding? Is this like going to be the bottom again? Oh, it's just later on bottom call. That's all this is. It still called it. Oh, my God. 132. Oh, I'm just calling it $30. So NVIDIA, 0 drawdown, $30 take profit. NVIDIA will be hitting record highs. Wow. Another incredible call by the signal service. Wow. I mean, look at those calls. Look at that call. Take any 30-minute buy stop in NVIDIA. Look, it called it here, and then it called it here again on the way up. Absolutely. You have so much time to keep going until this pink line comes up, fills in the gap. This is incredible. System flawless. Wow. All right. Next up, we have a new signal. This time, not a new signal, but a signal at this time on 6-6 for Hilton again. There's a 30-minute 3-week this time for Hilton. 30-minute 3-week for Hilton. $30-minute 3-week. Let's see, Hilton. Let's go back over to here. 3-week it is. We're going to go down to the 3 minutes. And we're going to go to Hilton and see what we got. I got to add Hilton to my list again because we've been reading it now. Hilton. Hilton, this is incredible. Okay, let's see where Hilton was on 6-6 at 1831. 6-6. Remember, we're getting to some really newer type trades. We have to make sure on how we're going to look at these because we know a long time ago. All right, let's see. Hilton. Yep. No, was there immediate draw? So that's what pisses me off, people. Was it drawdown? Was it drawdown? Let's see. 1831 would have been the next candle. Entered here. Nope, no drawdown. 251.58, $1 up. Okay, but let's go to the bigger picture because this is huge. This is huge. Look at this. Then there was a drawdown. So let's go. I'm going to call 0 drawdown, but on the second entry, let's just say 250, $9 down, and then 250, $25 up. Okay. 0 drawdown initially, $1 take profit. Bigger picture was a $9 drawdown and a $25 take profit. Still open, huge trade. Okay. So 30. Wow, we got 30 signals in this one thing. That's incredible. All right, so this is Hilton. Still a huge opportunity for a buy stop, but I'm only think it's already hit it. But I would keep taking any 30-minute buys until this 3-week pink line goes all the way to the top. And you got a long ways for that to go. Hilton, 30-minute buy stop, demo trade only. I'm not a financial advisor. Absolutely incredible. Next call on 6/16 is Google. Again, we've already had a winner on Google once. Here's Google again, 30-minute monthly. This is huge. You guys have so much time to make money on this trade. 30-minute monthly Google. Let's go over to Google. Oh, stupid ass alphabet, dumbass shit. I swear. 3-minute. And we'll go over here. What was that monthly? Oh, I didn't write it down. Google. $30-minute monthly, I think. I'm going to check that real quick. Google 30-minute monthly. Let's see. It is. Google 30-minute monthly buy. Switch this over to monthly. Switch that to 3 minutes. Let's go over here and drop in 6/16 at 2,300. 6/16 at 2,300. Boop. And it goes. Let's see what we got. Okay, right there. Oop, that's a definite drawdown. All right, now let's see what happens here on this one. Drawdown, how much? Let's go down to the 15-minute and see. $174-ish. Let's say $2. And let's go up to an hour and see if we made it money. Oop, what is it doing? $2 drawdown. It went up from here, 176. $1. Let's go up higher and see what it looks like up here. So $2 drawdown and $1 up. Yeah, and then the bigger picture is the win. So even from here, which was 176, it went up to 182. So $6 profit. Okay. How much drawdown here? 175. 13 drawdown. 6. So let's go from here. $13, 168. 15. Okay. So $2 drawdown. And then a $1 profit, which is bullshit. Bigger. $16 drawdown. This is one of the weaker ones. And then what was that? A $22, some $20 take profit. Let me make sure on that take profit because I thought it was a little less than that. Let's see. Entry would have been here, 68. Yeah. $15. $15. I thought that was too much. Okay. And then bigger picture. Buy stop monthly. Any 30-minute. Let me make sure because I don't know if I was still pulling that for the monthly or not. Let's see. Yeah, it is. Huge take profit. Tons of time for Google. Take profit. One has already been hit and blown by, but we can go all the way up to here. Monthly take profits. Take 30-minute buy stops till Google hits 182, 190, 195, 200. 205, 210. So there's a lot of room. Demo trade only, not a financial advisor. There's a lot of room for take profit on Google. It's just too new of a trade right now. I told you this is going to happen. SPX 500. What 30-minute monthly again? 30-minute monthly? Damn, really? SPX? I think we already called that. Why did it call that again? Well, anyway, let's go ahead and write it down. 31 we're on. SPX 500. Boop, 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 doop, doop. 30-minute monthly buy stop. And let's see what's going on here. At 7-1 at 2030. 7-1 at 2030 SPX. $7-1 at 2030. Yeah, this is way too now. At 2030. I don't even know if we can count this one. We'll have to see if it's too new. And nice little trade. You already see the entrance there. At 2030, let's see what the drawdown would have been from here to here. Nope, got to do the first one. It would have been a 1 pip, 2 pip drawdown, and a 9 pip take profit. 2 pip drawdown, 9 pip take profit. Okay, now let's see what's the bigger picture here. So we did that at that time, right? So let's see what's over here. Let's go up to maybe a 12-hour again and see what it looks like there. Oh, nice. So it went from there. Still currently open trade, by the way. 100 pips. Nice. That would have been 2 pip. Bigger the picture. 2 pip. Draw down. 100 pip. Take profit. And going. Again, you guys want to take any buy stop you can on SPX, US 30 NAS on the 30-minute period. Doesn't matter which ones. Another excellent call by the signal service. I mean, this is getting to the point of just crazy. Some of those, I didn't like the cryptos being mixed in there, and I don't like the crypto results. They were okay, but the stocks are unstoppable. Forex, unstoppable. It's just the crypto shouldn't be in that room. That's all. They have their own way. Oh, gold, 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 baby. Okay, let's look at gold. Gold, 7.2. We've been calling gold right since I think it was 1100. Kim can correct me on that. 7.2. So this is going to be gold. What was that? Was that a monthly? Weekly. 30-minute weekly gold. 30-minute weekly gold. 30-minute weekly buy stop. Let's see. Oh, yeah, it might be too early for this one too. We're right on top of everything. I mean, literally, these have been called out like a day or two ago. So, well, a week ago. This one. 7.2 gold. Let's go over to gold. We trade it all the time. I'm serious. It's just so fun to trade gold. Easy peasy money on gold. 7.2. And the time frame was 8. 7.2 at 8. Let's see what we got there. Looks like a nice little push immediately. Okay, we had a little drawdown from 3,340. And then $2 down, $4 up. So let's make that in there real quick. $2 draw down, $4 take profit. When I say bigger picture, these are your re-entry. Re-entries, whatever. Close enough for spending. Let's see. Let's go into a 4-hour and see what she's looking like. Okay. Nothing. Okay, so this is what you got on gold. And this is a monthly? Yo, 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 why did this call out gold? Whoa, 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 whoa. Weekly. Oh, okay. Let me go back to gold weekly. My bad. I'm like, this should not have been calling out gold on the monthly. Let me see what the weekly is. Yeah. Okay, so the bigger picture, it's going to be 12-hour daily. Let's see. Okay. So it's definitely a 12-hour. Let me go over here to daily. Yeah, I'm going to call it daily. This is gorgeous. This is a current open trade. Current open trade. This is going to be a buy stop, take profit 1, 3,323, 3,340, 3,350, 3,360, 3,400, 3,450, 3,500 for gold. And this is a current trade. Kind of hard to call it. I mean, we made money. This is a daily buy stop. Will make huge amount of money. What do you call that? Take any 30-minute buy stop. Take any 30-minute buy stops you can find. Okay. So that is gold. I think we have one more trade for oil, but that's even newer. I'm not sure we can even look at oil at that point. But let's see what it looks like, I guess, and see what happens. So gold is still wide open. Wide open. We're going to look at oil for the second time. I don't like oil being in here, to be honest with you, but we'll look at it. Shit, where's my oil at? Let's go over to here. Let's go over to here. US spot. There we go. And which one is this one? This is the last one we'll be looking at today because I'm not going through the other list. There's too many. I'm not doing them. It is 7.8 at 1400, a 3-month buy stop. I was afraid of that. I already called the oil 3-month buy stop. Shit, it is what it is. All right, well, 30-minute, 3 months. It's way too early to make this call. I mean, it's a call, but we can't, you're not going to be able to see any profit on it yet. Let's take a look anyways. We'll go to the 5-minute. I'm thinking, let's go to the 3-minute. Let's see, what are we looking for here? We are looking for 7.8 at 1400. 7.8. Jeez, that was yesterday. Yeah, 1400. Let's see what she's looking like. Oh, look at this. Yep, still already went up. All right. So let's see. We had a 66.85. We had a 12-cent dip and a dollar rise. I'm going to go bigger, though. We had a 66.85. We had a $2.50 dip. And then we had a we did not. You had a, I'm not reading that right, sorry. That's a 66.80. We had a 20-cent dip. And we had a, I hate oil, having to read this shit. And we had a dollar, so 20-cent dip, dollar. Let's see what's going on in that bigger picture. 20-cent dip, dollar. Like maybe 10. Oh shit! This is a great buy. Hold on, let me see. Oil buy stop. Oil buy stop back to the daily blue line. Yeah. Oil buy stop to $72. Yeah. It's a nice trade. I won't trade oil, but it is a nice trade. It's a very nice trade. So it's a 20-cent draw down and a $2 profit. And 34 coming up. All right. Man, that's too new to call, but I guess it is what it is. We did make money on that trade. Made good money on a little bit of money on gold. You made great money on SPX. You made great money here. We're going to whip through these again. I'm going to do this. I'm going to try to do this a little quicker too. All right, everybody on TikTok, thank you for being here. I'm going to go ahead and close that live down. I'm leaving up my YouTube trade. Thank you all for being here on TikTok. Lazarus, Aussie Trader, Joe Big, Larry Cooper, D-Man, Stud Breezy, It's My Time, Sagan, Shepard, and Ryan Marcus. I know you guys probably fell asleep, but now I'm going to head over to YouTube only. God bless you all. Thank you all for being here. Hope you have a wonderful day. All right, YouTubers, here we go. All right. Okay. Let's get this set right here so I don't have to horse around. Okay. Okay, we just got done reviewing the 30-minute first-time signal rooms, documenting everything. We kicked ass on US 30, legendary trade on SPX. Hilton is still a buy. Netflix overpriced. Schwab is doing fantastic, still a buy. NAS kicking ass. DOT, ADA, NADA, NVIDIA's kick ass, still a buy. Bitcoin still a buy. ERUSD still a buy. Ethereum still a buy. Hold on a second. And then we have Doge. I don't care about. USD CAD still a buy. HBAR I don't care about. XRP still a buy. Oil I don't care about. Tesla still a buy. US 30 still a buy. Google still a buy. Nvidia still a buy. Amazon's a little overpriced, but still okay. And these are all 30-minute entries. Costco still a huge buy. Silver still a nice buy. Apple still a huge buy. Amazon again overpriced. Nvidia still good. Hilton still good. Google still good. Gold still good. Actually, it's going to be going up. Oil I wouldn't play. So all of these, we are 33-0, zero losses, hundreds and thousands of pips up, hundreds and thousands of dollars on each stock made. These are all the entrances that were called by the Signal Service. The Signal Service has not lost one trade. Matter of fact, legendary, making you guys retire trades have happened. Huge money on gold, US 30, NAS, SPX, NVIDIA, all of those. Okay, so that is our little thing. Let me hit over here and hit save as. What? Oh, that was weird. All right, let's go over here and let's go over to pictures, save. Let me do it again. File, save as, downloads, there, okay. All right, let's see. YouTubers, do you have any questions before I go? That was fun. I hope you all made some money on those demo calls. I called for the US 30 buys earlier. I don't know what happened to anything, actually. I haven't looked. Does anybody have any questions before I roll? Okay, guys. Talk to y'all later. You have a wonderful day. Talk to everybody later. See ya. And I could dark legs, but I really don't feel like doing it, to be honest with you. I'm ready to roll. Talk to y'all later, though. God bless.